Agora vai capturar. Quanto que vai ser buscar o curso e estágio pra fazer o relatório até o primeiro semestre? Bagulho que quiseram que geralmente seja extramuro, fora da faculdade. Eu joguei o começo desse jogo uns anos atrás, eu acho. É Killer Frequency o nome do jogo. Não sei se é do ano passado. Mas não lançou esse ano.
Rated T for teen.
Lançou em junho desse ano. Pronto. Configurações. Legenda habilitado, painel de texto, vibração, que delícia. Sincronização vertical habilitado, taxa de quadros habilitado. Contraste, eu acho que não precisa mexer, essas coisas. Anti-analising, beleza. Tá no máximo. Texturas tá no alto. Malha tá no alto, ótimo, assim que nós gostamos. Era uma premissa parecida, mas da Game Jolt. Aí eu já não sei. Eu não sei de onde esse jogo se originou. Legal, da hora o loading, gostei. Ok, deixa eu dar aquela acostumada básica. O que eu gostei é que esse jogo ele é bem levinho, se eu não me engano ele é 2 GB e pouco. Eu tô tendo muito problema com memória, então tipo, esse aqui eu vou jogar na calma. Não vou nem ficar no bagulho pra terminar logo o jogo. Tá, pegar objetos. Interação com objeto, tá? Fez o que acontecer. F pra soltar, R pra jogar. Ah tá, botão direito eu posso colocar, beleza, entendi. Nossa, a sensibilidade só tá um pouquinho alta, né, meu querido? Vibração, que delícia. Tá um 30 aqui. Perfeito. Parece o mesmo que eu joguei, mesmo se for uma salinha cheia de... Tá subindo alto, meu querido! Nossa, verdade, velho. Deixa eu pausar ali. Eu tenho que abaixar o som do jogo na live, ele vai estar muito alto, velho. É porque eu tinha aumentado por conta do GTA V lá que eu tô jogando. Agora sim. Eu vou me lembrar no comecinho, a sala de gravação. Não, deixa ligado, né, porra. Essa é aquela sala de bagulho interagível com... Sala de interagível? Ah, subiando, aê! Inspecionar objeto. Ó, vamos ver. Tipo lag tentando aprender os comandos. Oh. Ah, mas comandos é meio estranho, viu? Fala pra você. Cafã. Os comandos eu estou achando um pouquinho bizarro. Eu acho que deve ter estourado o ouvido de vocês, o cara subiando. Fecha essa bomba. Oi! Legal. Legal o design. Oh! Eu me distraí por um segundo. Eu já esperava que isso acontecer, eu me distraí por um segundo. Foi só reflexo, não foi nem susto, foi só reflexo.
You hear something, Peggy?
Huh? Hear what?
I thought I heard someone yelling, or I don't know, a howl.
Forrest, is this a joke?
No, I almost swore I heard something.
Oh, and here I was thinking you'd finally started to ease up. You probably just heard some cats outside.
Cats?
You know, 4 legs, whiskers, tails, not dogs.
I know what a cat is. But I mean, does Gallows Creek have a stray cat problem or something?
Not since the rats moved in. Anyway, you ready to do the pre-flight checks?
Seriously? Do we have to do these checks every time? And do you have to call them that?
Reggie pays us to check the equipment before each show, and he pays us to call it a pre-flight check. But if you're sure you don't want to...
Acho que era o mesmo jogo da Game Jolt. É possível, os caras, no caso da Game Jolt tem muito jogo demo lá e tudo mais, aí você deve ter, né, terminado. Vai postar na Steam. Mas tem uma premissa muito boa mesmo. Preciso de um tutorial sobre usar mesa DJ? Vamos fazer as verificações, pelo amor de Deus. Né?
Fine. Let's get through this.
Alrighty, this is your captain speaking.
Really?
Come on, let's have a bit of fun with it for once. Buckle in, folks. We're about to hit some tubular rents. Let's start with record playing.
Okay. Grab a record, stick it on the player, and hit play. Easy.
Nossa, mas nenhuma me interessou aqui.
Forrest, you need to grab a record and stick
Calma
it on the
aí, Peg! Oxi, pelo amor de Deus! Tô selecionando aqui, tá bom? Ô, caramba. No meu
The
tempo.
record box is on the left and the record player is on the right. Pick a record and stick it on the turntable.
Vai armar
Then
o
hit
Letal
play.
Company amanhã, né? Sim. Só que eu acho que talvez umas 6, 8 horas. 6 a 8. Entre 6 e 8. Aí eu e o Pedro, quando a gente chegar em casa, a gente contata vocês. Aqui. Bota aqui? Eu não sei botar.
Forrest, you need to grab a record and
Eu não
stick
sei
it on the
botar, eu não sei botar. Eu não sei botar, mano. Eu vou dormir pra umas 11 que eu tenho que acordar cedo pra... Meu Deus do céu. A mulher não cala a boca. Mas não encaixa, mulher. Você não tá entendendo isso. Cala a boca! Não era pra colocar aqui, rapaziada?
Forrest, you need to grab a record and stick it on the turntable.
Essa bosta aqui não é um toca-disco, não?
The record box is on the left.
Eu falar mais
and the
uma...
record player is on the right. Pick a record and stick it on the turntable.
Ah, é com o botão direito. Ah. Eu vou dormir umas 11 porque eu tenho que acordar cedo. Tranquilo. Eu também pretendo dormir uma meia-noite e tudo mais. Vai querer armar só 4 ou vai mais pessoa? Mas ué, tem mais de mais gente, porra? Pelo que eu tinha pesquisado era 4, burro? É até de quantos, Johnny? Você tá aí, Johnny? João, games. Tem um modelo que faz ir até 20. Ah, mas mod, pô. Que mod é foda, né?
Got it.
A gente...
Great.
Não sei, mas eu
Now
acho que é
turn it
provável que seja só nós mesmo.
All
Não é
right. Up
possível.
next, phone line buttons. Your captain will be waiting to take your call on line 1.
Não tem água! Acabei de tomar essa bosta! GTA San Andreas multiplayer, sai fora. Desgraçado.
Line 1 is the leftmost button.
Agora você vai esperar aí que eu vou pegar água, mulher do cara. Tem água aqui? Que aí eu me livro. Não tem água. Vou pegar água.
In front of you to the left. Should be lit up, Forrest.
Agora vocês vão ficar ouvindo essa desgrima aí, ó.
Line 1 is the leftmost button. In front of you to the left. Should be lit up, Forrest.
Tomar no cu, tomar no cu. Tomar no cu.
Line 1 is the
Tomar
leftmost
no
button.
cu. Ai, que susto! Tomei um susto!
In front of you to the left.
Aqui,
Should be
Altão.
lit up, Forrest.
Tá feliz, caralho? Tá feliz? Quer que eu coma bolinho também? Eu como bolinho aqui, ó. Eu pego o bolinho aqui, ó. Gente, com o J ainda, vai tomar
Line
no cu.
1 is the leftmost button. In front of you to the left. Should be lit up, Forrest.
All right, Peggy. Ready for you on line 1.
Who's Peggy? This is Captain Donald Key calling. Call me Don. You get it?
Yeah, it's a riot.
Great, and button 2 works just the same. So, let's move to the Peggy button.
You mean the producer line?
Like I said, the Peggy button. Press it
Toma.
when you need my help during the show.
Is there a Peggy mute button?
Por
I
favor.
haven't invented it yet. Now come on. The Peggy button is the third
Eu
one.
já
on the
apertei sua vagabunda!
Press for Peggy.
This is your brain, Forrest. Sorry I made you such an unfun turkey.
I'm a turkey now, am I? Okay. Are we almost done?
Sound Blaster next.
That's an easy one.
Tu viu um novo jogo brasileiro chamado Bem Feito? Qual? Bem Feito é um life sim, onde os jogadores acompanham Reginaldo, um protagonista charmoso e quase silencioso. A vida simples de Reginaldo gira em torno de suas tarefas domésticas diárias, cativar amigos e quem sabe fazer coisas inesperadas que moldam sutilmente o rumo do jogo. Pior que se eu deixar em tela cheia dá pra ajudar com o começo, não vou spoiler, mas é fácil comecinho. Não, eu acho que é de boa. Tá muito bom esse joguinho. Vai, Johnny, você tem uma chance de fazer eu comprar esse jogo agora. Fala como que o jogo é. Sem dar spoiler.
Sound Blaster. Front of the desk to the right.
Banana.
There we go. Always good for a cheap laugh.
Alright, we're almost done. Just the volume sliders left. These should let you affect pretty much everything. But let's test it with a record. Play a record and change the volume with the music slider.
All right. Seems to be all working. We done, Captain?
We sure are. Coming in for landing. Local time?
Should not encourage you.
I knew you had a fun side.
It's my fun side that gets me in trouble.
Now, let's get the show started. After your introduction, our first segment is Guess That Scream.
A última você tem que pensar fora da caixa pra dar certo. Relaxa.
And don't blame me for this one.
É muito, literalmente muito bem feito e detalhado. Daí é pra fora, não sei explicar, só sei que é bom, pode comprar.
First, shut the music off. Time to turn the music off.
Não tem como mutar essa mulher não, mano? Ai meu Deus, explodiu
Okay,
tudo.
Forrest, shut the music off.
Pode comprar, Johnny, se for ruim, meu querido. Você prepara o bumbumzinho, tá bom? Comprei. Pesa quanto? Não pesa nem 1 giga. Vai ganhar 1 ponto.
Okay, you're
Beleza.
live in 3, 2.
189.16.
Good evening, Gallows Creek. This is your host, Forrest Nash, and you're
Sou
listening
eu.
to 189.16, The Scream. Before we start taking your calls tonight on Gallows Creek's only late-night phone-in talk show, I need to let you know about a special competition we have for you this evening. Guess That Scream.
This is actually one of the station manager's better ideas.
Here's how it works. I'm gonna play you a scream, then you call and guess that scream. We need you to guess why they're screaming. Did they stub their toe, saw off a finger, or discover the corpse of a loved one?
That's good. Now, Forrest,
Nossa,
you look at the tape.
Que
Play that scream in just a
abrangente.
second. Listen close, and then call in to guess that scream. Peggy, what do you mean play the tape? I used to have a tape guy do that for me.
You're not in Chicago anymore, Forrest. Here in Gallows Creek, you get to be your own tape guy. Come on, I gave it to you yesterday. Forrest, you do have the tape right. You knew we were doing this tonight.
Peggy, let's be real. Guess that scream is a terrible idea. No, I don't have the tape.
It
Ai,
may be a
rapaz.
stupid idea, but that doesn't mean it can't be fun. We're going to need a scream tonight, Forrest, and you're the one at the mic, so...
Odeio a pessoa em que me tornei. Não vou gritar. Tá falando sério? Tá falando sério?
Really, Peggy? You want me to scream? You know this show depends on my golden voice, right?
Come on, Forrest, just do it. That's enough dead air already. Just think of a scream and let it rip.
Oh, God. Sorry about that. I'm back. Had to step away there for a second. Listen close, and then call in to guess that scream.
O grito se afogando, o grito caindo de um penhasco, o monstro perturbado. eu vou tentar imitar o grito então.
Well, folks, there you have it. Call in with your guesses, and if you get it right, you could win 2 tickets to the amazing Maze and 1 free fried dough. Fried dough? Just call in at 555-239-KFAM with your guess. Now, here's some music while you get dialing.
A música. Respostas cronometradas. Posso apresentar a música? Sim.
Now it's time to go with The Flow. And this is their hit, Crying for Help.
Oh, God, Forrest, that was amazing.
Thanks.
I can't wait to hear what people think that was.
How the hell did I get into this mess?
Lighten up, Forrest. That's gonna be the highlight of my week. Oh, Forrest, there's a call coming in.
Opa!
When you're ready, shut the music off.
Welcome to 189.16, The Scream, caller. You're talking to Forrest Nash.
Pode
What's going
falar.
on with you tonight?
Forrest, thank God I made it through. My name is Leslie Harper. I'm the 911 operator and police dispatcher for Gallows Creek.
Pera, o quê? Você está ligando para adivinhar esse que grita esse? Noite tranquila? Você não deveria estar trabalhando? Você está ligando para adivinhar que grita esse?
Welcome to the show, Leslie. Are you calling in to guess that scream? As a 911 operator, I bet you may have an educated guess.
What? No! Look, I found a body and I need your help.
911 is calling me to report a body. Interesting setup. All right, I'll bite. What's the punchline then?
Forrest, I recognize her voice. I'm pretty sure that actually is our 911 operator. I think this is real.
Ué,
Maggie, I'm not gonna be happy if this is a prank. I don't do prank segments on my shows. It's in my contract.
Forrest, I really don't think this is a prank.
você deveria falar com o xerife. Tá falando sério? Você deveria falar com o xerife.
Leslie, if you're telling the truth, you should report this to the sheriff. What was his name? Sheriff Andrews or whatever?
I'm at the sheriff's office right now.
Wait, what?
Sheriff Matthews is dead.
What? Sheriff Matthews is dead?
I couldn't get any response from the department. That's never happened before, so I came to the station and I found him.
Oh, God. Poor Sheriff Matthews. Do you know what happened to him?
Someone got him. Someone got up very close and I really don't want to say what they did to him.
Did he fight back?
I don't know. I think he tried. He's surrounded by bullet casings. I think he tried to shoot at whoever it was, but...
Puxa o microfone. Tem mais alguém na delegacia?
Well, is anyone else at the station? Anyone who can help you? Or who might be responsible?
No, I checked everywhere. Deputy Martinez is here, but she's knocked out, tied up, and locked in a holding cell. I called you right after I found her.
God. Wait. Please don't tell me that this hick town only has 2 cops.
Don't be ridiculous. We have 3, but Officer Gunderson is on leave in Cancun.
Leslie, do you have any idea who could have done this?
Not a clue. I didn't see anything on my way over.
Leslie, you need to call over to Henderson or Quiet Ridge. They need to send someone over from their department.
I tried, but I can't call anything but local numbers. Something's wrong. I'll have to go there myself, let them know what's going on, and bring help back with me.
But if you leave while there's a murderer on the loose, who's gonna man the emergency line?
That's why I called. Forrest, I've routed all 911 calls to come in to you.
Ah, é uma péssima ideia. Por que eu? Não, é uma péssima ideia.
No, I'm sorry, but this is a terrible idea. What on earth made you think to do that?
You're the only person with experience manning a phone line around here. You're the only person equipped for the job. Besides, there are lots of transferable skills between the two. It's like an interview. You ask questions to get information you can use. Keep people talking, you know? Guide the conversation and know when to jump in.
You do know that I'm so good at interviews, they sent me from Chicago to Gallows Creek, right?
So I've heard. But that doesn't matter. And besides, there are 2 of you. You can talk to each other, discuss ideas, work together. Hell, let's have some on-the-job training right now. I have an emergency. I need to get an unconscious Deputy Martinez out of that holding cell. It looks like whoever attacked her threw the keys into the cell after they locked the door.
Is there any way you can reach the keys?
No. There aren't any bars to the cell, and the door itself only has a food tray slot. And that's too narrow for me to reach through.
There's gotta be another way in.
Tentar roubar a porta, encontra outro molho de chaves, encontra outra forma de entrar na cela. Outro molho de chaves.
There's gotta be another set of keys somewhere in that office. Those can't be the only ones.
Of course. Yes, there must be another set.
Where might another set be?
Verificar o xerife Matthews, verificar as mesas dos policiais. Verifica o xerife Matthews.
Maybe Sheriff Matthews had a set of keys on him when he... You know.
I couldn't see any at a glance, but I didn't really look up close. 1 second. Oh, I think I might be sick. Sorry, Sheriff. I'm just gonna turn you over and... Oh. Please don't stare at me. Oh, wait. That might be them. I think I got the cell keys.
Looks like Sheriff Matthews might have saved his deputy. Do the keys work?
They do! Give me a minute to untie Deputy Martinez. I'll be right back.
So far, so good, I suppose. How are you feeling, Forrest?
Acho que a gente dá conta. Vou me demitir daqui a fã se isso for trote. Não vou conseguir fazer isso a noite toda. Vou me demitir daqui a fã se isso for trote.
I swear to God, Peggy, if this is some sort of joke, I'm leaving this town. I've never heard of anything like this happening in broadcast.
I've never heard about anything like this either. But we're here now, Forrest, and we've just got to see what happens next.
Come on, Martinez. There we go.
Eu preciso até tomar um café.
Office chair.
Legal!
We'll head to my car in a minute. I'm back. Deputy Martinez is still out cold. I'm taking her in the car with me to get help in Henderson. If the killer came back now, Martinez would be a sitting duck.
Coisa certa de se fazer, você vai embora? Vai deixar a gente sozinho? Coisa certa de se
That's a
fazer.
good idea. We don't want to take any risk right now.
Thank you, Forrest. You and Peggy just worked together like you did earlier. You can do this. Now I'll be back as soon as I... What? My car! My car is on fire!
What do you mean it's on fire?
How the hell? Did it just go up in smoke? What happened?
Wait. What? No way. This can't... Well, Forrest, we have big trouble.
What's happening? What's that noise? It sounds like whistling?
Whistling? It can't be.
Oh my god. I can see him, but he's dead, right? Right? But that mask, how the hell is he?
Who, Leslie? Who?
The Whistling Man!
The Whistling Man? Who's the Whistling Man?
He was a serial killer back in the 50s, wore that mask. But he's dead! He's... What the hell?
Oh, God. Do you think he attacked Sheriff Matthews and Deputy Martinez?
He's coming this way!
16.
Stay inside and lock the doors.
Right.
Forrest, come on. You need to focus.
Shit, we
Por
need
quê?
a plan. My car's
Desculpa.
important. We need to think.
Corre, se esconde na delegacia, pega uma viatura. Pega uma viatura.
There should be police cruisers at the sheriff's office, right? Like, you should take one of those.
Yeah, that could work. Let me check if Martinez has any... Just reach into your pocket there, Deputy, and... Yes, got him.
Boa.
Keys for squad car 3. I saw that parked out front when I got here.
Nice one, Forrest. Good thinking.
But wait. How am I supposed to get us to the car? The Whistling Man is right there.
Pega a arma da policial Martinez.
Deputy Martinez surely carries a gun, right? Could you use that?
Deputy Martinez's gun is missing. I guess the Whistling Man must have done something with it.
The sheriff must have a gun, right? Can you see it?
There was a gun next to him. Let me grab it. Shit. It's empty.
He must have emptied it trying to defend himself.
A mesa dele! Tá vendo outras armas? Tem um estoque de armas.
There must be a weapon lockup in the station, right? Could you grab something from there?
I saw it earlier, but as you might have guessed, it was locked. But maybe one of these keys I got earlier will help. Let me see. No. No. No! Shit! None of the keys work.
Are there any other weapons lying around that you could use?
I didn't see anything earlier. Let me check Deputy Martinez's belt.
Ela com a mão, ela tá assim, ó.
It looks like the whistling man left her with a baton, pepper spray, and taser. I can only hold one if I'm carrying Deputy Martinez. Which should I take?
Ah! Ele usa uma máscara, né? Leva o taser. Ele usa uma máscara, eu acho que o spray de pimenta vai dar certo.
It's gotta be the taser, right?
Got it. I'm just going to grab Deputy Martinez and then... Wait. Do you hear that?
Não.
No, I can't hear anything.
Exactly. It's gone quiet. No more knocking.
Cuidado.
Be careful. I don't like it.
Me neither. But it's an opening, and I've got to take it. Okay, Deputy Martinez, if you can hear me, it's time to move. Just lean on me. Yep. There you go.
Are you sure about this, Leslie?
No time like the present, right? So, here we go. Again, you're hooked into dispatch now, so I should be able to radio you when I reach the car. If I reach it. Speak to you soon.
Boa sorte, Leslie.
Good luck, Leslie.
That's one
Leslie.
brave woman. God, I hope she makes it through this.
You know, I've got to say, this really wasn't what I expected when I came to work today.
Well, they always say you have to be ready for everything in live radio. Oh, I think we've got Leslie back on the line. I'm putting the call through.
Hello? Forrest? Peggy? This is Leslie. Are you there? Over.
Tamo. Estamos positivo.
That's a big 10-4 there, good buddy. I'm guessing you made it to the car then?
Sorry about the CB chat. Old habit. But yes, we made it to the car. Deputy Martinez is in the passenger seat, still out cold.
Bom.
I don't see the whistling man anywhere, and I don't plan to wait for him. So I'm going to get us moving. Jesus! God damn it! Get back! Get away from her!
O que tá acontecendo?
What's happening?
The whistling! No! Get off her, you son of a bitch! Yeah! Take that!
Dirige!
Leslie, drive!
Don't worry, Deputy Martinez. We're out of here.
Vocês estão bem?
Leslie, are you two okay? Did you get away, or...
Forrest, that taser, definitely the right call.
Ai.
Oh my god, I can't believe we escaped.
Well done, Leslie. You saved a life. Just another day for you.
Oh my god, yeah. But let me tell you, I prefer doing it from your side of the phone.
Leslie, how long do you think it's going to take to get help?
Gallows Creek isn't Nowheresville, but it's pretty damn close.
Pensa.
It's going to take a while, maybe 2-3 hours each way.
Da hora,
So I
da
can
hora,
let's
da
not
hora.
put my foot down.
Pisa fundo.
You keep that pedal to the floor then. We'll see when you're back.
You don't have to tell me twice. Anyway, once I'm in... Oh, I think Deputy Martinez is starting to stir. Forrest, Peggy, I've got to go. I'll be out of range soon, but I'll radio back as soon as I can once I got the cavalry.
Se cuida.
Take care, Leslie. Be safe out there.
Good luck, Leslie. Feel better soon, Deputy Martinez.
Cadê? Calma aí.
Folks, you heard it here.
Cadê?
We've got
Tem
a killer on the streets of Gallows Creek tonight. Please make sure to stay safe.
Sempre que eu salvar alguém, eu vou meter um desse.
We're counting on you. We're gonna get back to the show, meanwhile. if you have anything on your mind or have any information about this Whistling Man character, then give us a call.
Tipo, tinha como ela morrer? Eu acho que sim, né?
9.16, The Scream.
Eu acho difícil ela sobreviver com um cacetete.
For you all to enjoy.
Desliga! Desliga! É pra botar música? Ah, tá. Não.
This is not what I signed up for, Peggy.
This is actually insane.
Did she really say it's gonna take her 4 hours? This guy's gonna kill half the town in 4 hours.
Forrest, that's not helpful.
I know, I just... Who is this Whistling Man character anyway?
He was a serial killer back in the 50s. Edward Marshall Mooney. Went around in a
Todo mundo que liga pode morrer ou fugir. Ah, que da hora.
Killed about a dozen folks in Gallows Creek. No reason for it. No motive. He just did.
O que aconteceu com ele? Então estão encerrados? E ele voltou hoje?
And he's come back tonight?
Probably not. Police chased him up to Ellis Point one night. We call it Whistling Point now. And it was, well, it was on this night actually. The police cornered him and he jumped into the river. His body was never found.
So is he alive? Dead? I mean, what's the story?
Story is he's biding his time, waiting to take revenge on the town.
All right, that's the story. What's the truth?
Other than we have a whistling killer on our hands tonight, I don't know.
Legal. Vamos dar o nosso melhor.
Right. Copycat or ghost killer. I guess we'll do our best.
That's the spirit.
At least we got the word out, I guess. What kind of listening figures do we get at this time?
On a Thursday after midnight, could be around 35.
35. Isn't 3,500? Huh. I didn't realize Gallows Creek was that large.
No, 35 people, at best.
Só 35? Isso não é nada. Não. No máximo 35? Ué, mano. Aqui na minha live eu não pego quase nada também. Pra mim é bom. Oh, sério? A gente tem 35 ouvintes?
Are you serious? We only have 35 listeners?
35, yeah. It's a school night.
And what's the population of Gallows Creek?
I don't know exactly. A little over 1,000?
Oh.
How many did you get before? You know.
Before my career exploded and I ended up on a midnight hour talk show in the town of 1,000 people?
Yeah, before that.
Around 5 for most shows on the low end? Big guests could pump that up to 10, 15, easy.
5,000 on the low end? We could only dream of that.
5 million.
Million?
Yeah,
Caralho!
sometimes it's just the way it goes. At least the Whistling Man hasn't killed me yet, I guess.
Yeah, I guess we're gonna learn a lot about perspective tonight, huh? Oh, we have a call coming in. Take it when you're ready. Okay, Forrest, shut the music off.
Hello, caller. You're live on 189.16, The Scream. Is everything...
The Scream!
All right? Okay, who is this? Are you...
Fiquei com tesão.
Hello? Hello? Okay, what's your name and why are you calling in?
You know my name. I've come back from the dead to kill again. No one's safe.
Você aceita sugestões?
Do you accept requests? I've got a list of names I'd love to see in the obituaries. sacrifice? To us?
I mean, me. We want cheese-dusted pretzels. I mean, I want cheese-dusted pretzels. Or I'll cut your face off.
Goddamn kids. I'm cutting them off.
Ainda não, eu quero negociar com
Not
ele.
yet. I want to deal with him.
What? We also want a mega gulp.
Tudo bem, combinado.
Okay, so cheese-dusted pretzels and a mega gulp behind the gas station. You got it, whistling man.
A wise choice. See you soon, Laurence Nash.
Needless to say, I won't actually be going out to the gas station to buy anything for these kids. And none of you should be going out tonight either. We've got an actual killer out there. Anyway, this next one's dedicated to all of you staying inside with your doors and windows locked. Time to go on the journey that is Blast Processor with their hit song 1980X. Peggy, what the hell was that? Kids pretending to be a killer who right now is stalking the town?
It's a thing.
A thing?
Oh, kids around here. They pull pranks pretending to be him.
By pretending to be this whistling man character?
They think it's funny, but it's not. It's not funny at all.
And there's no chance that our whistling man was just a prank. That Leslie...
No, that's real.
Christ.
Let's stay positive. We still have a show to do. We already have another caller on the line.
All right. Let's do this.
Vamos lá, vamos lá, vamos lá.
Hello, Colin.
Fala comigo.
Live on the screen with me, Forrest Nash.
What? I dialed 911. I need the sheriff right away.
Okay, right. Well,
Okay.
I'm filling in for 911 tonight. What's your name and what's your trouble?
My name is Sandra Sharp, and I need the cops now.
O xerife morreu, a polícia não pode ir. A polícia não pode ir.
I'm sorry, but the cops aren't coming. Leslie's on her way to Henderson for help.
What? God. Listen, you've got to help me then. I drove to the edge of town for a jazz run, and now some psycho dressed like the Whistling Man is after me, knife in hand.
Oh, God. It's actually happening.
Mais uma noite pra correr. Corrida dançante? Onde você tá agora?
Where are you now? Did you escape to somewhere safe?
Oh, I did, baby. I jazz ran all the way to my car and nothing flat. But I dropped my keys somewhere along the way. I never locked the door, so I've got a place to hide, but I can't get moving.
Pode voltar pra procurar a chave? Parece que você despistou ele, então vai dar tudo certo. Você pode ir pra outro lugar? Pode voltar pra procurar as chaves?
Can you go back and find your keys?
Oh, I'm not going back out there.
Fala pra ir pro hospital, depois não sei o que faz. Vamos ver como é que vai o caminhamento. Não fala a resposta não, mano. Por favor.
Look, I don't know anything about cars, but I gotta start this engine without the keys, and you're gonna have to help me.
Wait, I don't...
If it helps, I've got a toolkit buried beneath my spare sweatbands. I'll call you back when I find it.
You're listening to 189.16.
Tem um mapa? Tem.
Hosted by me, Forrest Nash, your friendly neighborhood radio host.
Mecânico em Salvador.
Savior. Sit tight while the record spins, folks. This one goes out to you, Sandra. Enjoy this classic by Smooth. It's their hit song, The Word. Doesn't the station have a show about cars? The Tamora twins or something.
Timberline twins talk motors. Yeah. You know they're not even brothers.
Really? They look the same, though.
I know, but they're not even related. It's weird. I asked them about it once, and they got really sweaty and defensive. Anyway, go see what you can find. The offices are out the door and down the hall.
O escritório fica no final do corredor. Vou ter que sair? Ficou o umbigo, se deu bom pra ela, então. Ah, é porque ainda não... ela vai ligar, né? Eu nem sei o que eu vim fazer aqui, pra falar a verdade. Oh, dá pra ler. Pitch dar chulapacabra. Ninguém pode discordar que os sabores chupalacabra são os melhores setup. Pela opção cara, sem promoção, Pela centésima vez, esse trocadilho é muito ruim, ninguém vai entender, idiota. Nossa, quanta coisa pra ler, sai fora.
So many locked doors, so few keys.
Ih, tem um banheiro feminino, hein, gente. Toma. Aí mijaram no... Como é que mija no chão? Vocês mijam sentado. Oh!
This looks useful.
Nice! Olha o que eu achei! Técnica de partida sem a chave. Passo 1. Use uma chave de fenda como chave. Legal. Se não der certo, remova a capa abaixo do volante. Verifique o número de série e depois desencape e torça os fios para juntá-los. Se o número tiver 4 antes de um 3, então, e não tiver 7, vermelho e azul. Se tiver um 6 e não começar com 5, verde e marrom. Se tiver um 0 no fim e não tiver um 3 antes de um 6, vermelho e amarelo. Ah, tá. Agora desencape o fio roxo. Não toque no fio desencapado. Esfregue o fio roxo contra os fios torcidos do passo 3. Já ajeitei, tô ficando com fome de novo. É tipo eu. Como toda hora hoje em dia. Contra o fio torcido. Esfregue o fio roxo contra o fio torcido do passo 3. Ok. Observações. Se o rádio ligar e não for possível desligar, corte o fio rosa esquerdo. Não corte os outros fios rosa e dispara o alarme. Ok. Se o alarme disparar, corte o fio verde com traçado triplo. Não o verde com traçado duplo ou com traçado quadruplo. Senão comprometerá a parte eletrônica. Ok. A partir de hoje eu sou um mecânico. Foda, renomado.
You find anything?
Yeah, I found a magazine about hot wiring cars.
Well, that sounds perfect.
Que conveniente, né?
Time to turn the music off. Caller on line 1.
Thanks, Peggy. We're back with 189.16, The Scream. How are you holding up, Sandra?
The creep's looking through the parking lot trying to find me. But I've got my tools, and I'm ready to get this hunk of junk moving. How do we start this, baby?
Coloca a chave de fenda na ignição e gira no sentido horário. Bate o volante com o martelo, desparafusa a coluna em direção. Ok?
Put the screwdriver in the ignition and twist clockwise.
Here goes, baby. Screwdriver's too fat to fit. What next?
Desparafusa a coluna de direção.
Unscrew the steering column.
All right. Just turn. 1, 2, 1, 2.
popping. Oh God, my heart is pumping.
Você tá indo bem, me diz o que você tá vendo. Me diz o que você tá
Tell me
vendo.
exactly what you see.
Okay, I can do this. There's a red wire, a blue wire, a yellow wire, a green wire, and a brown wire.
Qual o número de série da coluna de direção?
What's the serial number on the steering column?
The number is 5
Oh!
320.
Tá, 576894. Se o número tiver um 4 antes de um 3 e não tiver um 7 e não tiver 7, vermelho e azul. Tá, tem um 4 antes de um 3, mas tem um 7, só que antes, né? Se tiver 6... Calma aí! Se tiver 6 e não começar com 5... Começa com 5. Ah! Soltei. Se tiver 0 no fim e não tiver um 3 antes de um 6... Não tiver um 3 antes de um 6... Tá, tem um 0 no fim e não tem um 3 antes do 6. Vermelho e amarelo. Desencapa e enrola os fios vermelho e amarelo juntos.
Strip and twist together the red and yellow wires.
All right. We take the red and the yellow and we twist and we turn. Oh, perfect. I also see a pink and purple wire. What next?
Tá. Corte o fio rosa esquerdo, beleza. E triplo verde. Desencapa o fio roxo e enrola ele no cabo desencapado. Desencapa o fio roxo e não encosta nos fios entrelaçados. Isso.
Strip the purple wire and brush against the twisted wires.
Okay, okay. We strip and we brush and... And it shines your body. Fantastic work, baby. Anytime you want to come down to the jazz studio, you get in for free.
Continua dirigindo.
Just keep driving now, okay? And get home safe.
Get home safe, Sandra.
Will do, babies.
We did it, Forrest!
We sure did. Here comes another hit track that we're excited to share with you.
And remember, if you're also having car troubles, then tune in to Timberline Twins Talk Motors here on 189.16, Monday to Friday at 5. Take it away, Forrest.
Hope you enjoy this one as much as I do.
I still can't believe this is happening.
Right? Like Gallows Creek didn't already have enough to worry about?
What do you mean?
Gallows Creek is a miserable place to live.
Really? Miserable?
Bem na mesa. Não, pessoal, é um lugar triste nesse planeta. Pega, seja sincera.
Peggy, be honest, it's a dump. There's nothing to do here. Hell, I'm almost ready to thank this whistling guy for at least making things interesting.
Well, I like it here. People are polite and
Hã?
friendly, usually, if you get to know them. Come on, there must be something you like about this place.
Algumas pessoas são gente fina.
Guess some folks have been okay. You're not terrible after a while.
Not terrible after a while? High praise coming from Forrest Nash.
You know what I mean, Peggy.
I do. It's Forrest Nash for
I think you're swell.
Anyway, I hope the killer is done for the night, and that Leslie gets back soon.
Me too. can we at least call off that stupid Guess the Scream contest now?
Yeah, that'd probably be a good idea.
00:42. Vamos lá.
Caller on line 1. Okay, Forrest, shut the music off.
Evening, caller. This is Forrest Nash, host of 189.16, The Scream.
The Scream.
Tonight's 911 stand-in.
Hey, Forrest. My name is Brian.
Brian! Droga, é o
Ponte.
Ponte Pizza! Impossível. Oi, Brian Ponte. Oi, Brian Ponte da Ponte's Pizza.
Hello, Brian Ponte of Ponte's Pizza. What have you got to say about what's happening?
I'm so happy that Deputy Martinez survived. I've seen her a lot over the years down here at Ponte's Pizza. Oh, you did a really
Lixo.
good job. And as a thanks for all you did there, I just wanted to tell you that I'm sending you some coupons for free pizza here at Ponte's Pizza.
Wow,
Vamos!
Brian. That's really good of you. You really don't have to, though.
Oh, it's the least I can do. And if you like it, well, you're in luck, because we're always running great deals that'll have you eating for pennies.
Sounds great, bro.
And let me tell you, the pizza we have
É
is
de morrer.
to die for. No. Poor choice of words tonight, I guess.
É, foi de muito mau gosto de ver. É, não foi muito boa mesmo. Não se preocupe com isso.
Hey, don't worry about it. It's all right.
Oh, thank you, Forrest. Well, I just hope I didn't put you or anyone else off coming on down to Ponte's Pizza. We've got a great special this weekend. Our famous beer and pizza deal.
Wait a minute.
Come on down to Ponte's Pizza this weekend. You've just got to pay for one slice to get yourself.
God damn it, you're just calling in to advertise your shop. Peggy, hang up on him.
Done. Oh, real
Cara
quick,
chato.
before I forget, it's probably time we played a paid ad.
Now, a word from our sponsors.
You know how to play an ad, right?
Tio, beleza ele ligar e... Será que sei colocar o fita pra tocar? Sim. Acho que eu sei.
Sure.
Pô, beleza você...
Done.
Oh!
Do you seek ancient wisdom? Do you want to double your power? Are you ready to unlock your inner warrior for only $24.99? Then step into Master Robbie's deadly dojo of Kung Rate and receive direct by video warrior instructions from me, Master Robbie.
Hoje é dia 3. 1987.
The power of the alligator, the discipline of the tarantula.
Pô, o cara foi legal, ele entrou, me deu cupom, gostei e tal, não sei o que, mas o cara simplesmente continuou enchendo o saco pra fazer propaganda na pizzaria dele, não foi legal não. Aviso de tráfego. Ai meu Deus.
Of only $24.99. Just call 555-7861 USA to take your first step to becoming a champion. Never forget the element of surprise! If you buy today, you'll receive 2 additional VHS tapes. The Tornado Technique and Karate Lovemaking. Call today!
Já tá bom? Acabou?
Do people really buy this kind of thing?
Don't pretend like you're not interested.
I mean, I wouldn't buy them, but I might watch them, I guess.
Yeah, I bet karate lovemaking sure is something.
Como?
Is Forrest Nash at a loss for words?
Let's just get to the show. Wow, what a deal. Only $24.99. And I'm not just saying that because they're paying for the airtime.
But unless they pay us more, Then it's time to get the show moving along with our next caller. When you're ready, shut the music off.
Welcome to the Scream with me, Forrest Nash.
Yeah, Leslie. This is Maurice Russell from the Gallows Reporter. I'm at the office. This guy just broke in downstairs and... Wait. Forrest Nash? I want to speak to 911. Put Leslie on.
What? God, another one?
Não tá sabendo, né? Leslie me deixou no comando. Pode falar comigo.
I am 911, at least for tonight, anyway.
Damn it, son. I don't care who you are. Just put me on with Sheriff Matthews.
Sheriff Matthews is dead.
Dead? What happened? Did you witness the incident? Are you willing to do an interview for the reporter? I can cite you as an anonymous source, if that's a concern.
Me conte o que tá acontecendo.
Never mind that. Tell me what's happening there. You said there's been a break-in?
That's nothing to get worked up about. Some idiot kid just broke in.
Ai, papai.
Teens. They get worse every year. This punk wasn't even a disappointing twinkle in his daddy's eye when Edward Marshall Mooney stalked the town. But I was there. I covered it.
Acho que não é um adolescente.
Don't understand. That's not a prankster. That's the Whistling Man.
Of course it's not. It's a stupid kid. Every year this happens. They think it's funny. Not a big deal, old man. But they didn't live through the terror 30 years ago. Anyway, I know for a fact. Edward Marshall Mooney is dead. I don't know who I'm looking at on the security monitor. But if he killed Sheriff Matthews...
Where are you now?
I'm in the boardroom.
Okay.
Upstairs. We got security cameras all around the building.
Ok.
You can watch them on any TV set here. And there's a set in the boardroom.
Consegue encarar o assobiador?
Think you might be up for fighting the Whistling Man?
Son, I am 55 years old. If this freak killed Sheriff Matthews, I don't like my chances.
Maurice, is there any way you can get out of there?
Tem
I
pinto.
sure as shit hope so, kid. But I'm not sure how I'm going to do it. That crash you heard was him tipping over my filing cabinets. He's blocking the stairs.
I'm guessing the stairs are the only way out?
That's right. And it would take me a good few minutes to move those cabinets.
We need to do something. But what? All we can do from here is... Forrest, I think I've got it. Why don't we call the killer? They have a bunch of phones set up across the office, right? In different rooms, with different extensions? So we call one of them. Draw the killer away.
E consegue uma entrevista exclusiva com o assassino?
Get an exclusive interview with the killer. That could be interesting.
No, I mean we just make a distraction.
It's worth a shot.
I can hear you, you know. The son of a bitch hasn't killed me yet.
Sorry, Maurice. Peggy and I were just trying to figure out...
You realize how stupid that plan
Não é,
sounds,
cara.
right? For
Talvez.
that to be successful, you're gonna need every phone extension. Plus, a plan of the entire office floor. All delivered while the killer is en route. I've got it. And thank God I've always been cool under pressure. Don't go anywhere.
You don't think the killer got him, do you?
Mr. Russell.
I'm here. Freak's going to be here any second, too. Go check your fax machine. Don't let me down.
Como é que sabia o nosso fax? Onde está o fax? Onde está o
Tell me
fax?
where the fax machine is again, Peggy?
The fax machine's in the office on the other side of the hall.
Thanks, Peggy. Be right back. Okay, go to the office on the other end of the hall. Grab the facts from the machine. Easy.
Ah, não dá pra fazer um cafezinho? Bom. Ó, água aqui, ó. Tá ficando no escritório. Ok.
I need a key to get in there. This must
Peguei,
be it.
ok. Não vamos perder tempo.
Hey, did you get the facts?
Peguei. Encontrei.
Yes, I have.
Ah, consigo botar aqui,
Mr.
legal.
Russell, you still with us?
I am. You get my facts?
Cadê ele? Escritório. Tá, ele tá no fax, não? É. Ele tá ali. O assassino tá na escada. Tem o office. Ele tá no ramal 4. Talvez se eu conseguir chamar pro ramal 3, ele consiga vazar. Tá ligado? Peguei, tá aqui.
Yeah, I got it right here.
Good. I knew you could at least manage that.
Okay, folks, we're back on the line with Maurice. Let's see if we can help him avoid the whistling man.
Podia ter um
Here's the
zoom, né?
situation. The whistling man searched every room in the hall leading up to the boardroom. And now he's in the office next door. It's now or never. This plan of yours better work.
I'm ready on my end, Forrest. Again, we want to draw the killer away by dialing an extension number, and then move Maurice somewhere safe. So, what extension should I call?
Liga pra cozinha.
Call the kitchen, the extension is 02.
Got it. I'll put the call through when you're ready.
All right, Nash. Where do I need to go?
Pra sala de arquivos. Não. Não.
On second thought, let's dial another room.
Let's dial another. Boy, we're wasting time.
He's right, Forrest. I can get another number ready, but we probably won't get to change our minds again. Where do you want me to call?
Liga pra cozinha.
Call the kitchen, the extension is 02.
Got it. I'll put the call through when you're ready.
All right, Nash. Where do I need to go?
Sala de arquivos.
You're moving to the archives.
The archives? That's just across from the kitchen. It's going to be tight. Are you sure, Nash?
Let me rethink this.
Damn it, man! Do you want me to be a headline murder? Hurry up!
On second thought, let's dial another room.
Forrest.
You're trying to get me killed, aren't you? I hope all your listeners realize that... Damn it. Never thought I'd go out like this. Gallows Creek, here's a last word from me. If...
Porra, velho!
Oh no.
Forrest, just go take a break and come back. Let's just take a second and try to learn from this. We'll do better next time.
Yeah. All right, Peggy. Damn it. I'm sorry, everyone. I just, I don't know.
Poor guy. I mean, he was an ass, but that's no way to go.
Porra, vai tomar
Let's
no
put on
cu,
a song.
véi.
Give us some time to recover.
I think that would be for the best, Peggy. Folks, we'll be back soon. If you
Por que
have
esse
any
cara não
stories
calou a
about
boca,
Maurice that you'd like to
mano?
share, give us a call after this next track.
Eu ia mandar ele pra porra do arquivo. Ai, eu fica na frente da cozinha. Eu só dei um pé atrás por conta disso, que ele falou isso. E aí eu falei, foda-se, eu vou mandar o cara pra sala do diretor, ligar pro diretor e eu vou mandar o cara, sei lá, ir pro... Por que não... Mano, ele tá...
Play a record, Forrest.
Calma, desgraça, eu tô puto. Eu não vou apresentar porra nenhuma.
Well, this is gonna be a long night.
Oh,
Por que,
really?
véi?
Feel like it's going pretty quickly to me. I could ask you some questions to speed things along.
You're gonna interview me. You
Porque,
sure
tipo
about
assim,
that?
pensa
You're not
comigo.
so scary.
O cara tava ali no
Besides, we've been
fax.
working together like a week now.
Cadê?
And you're still all shrouded in mystery.
O cara tava ali no fax. Então, eu tinha que fazer o seguinte, eu tinha que tirar o cara dali, levar ele pra algum lugar. Eu tava querendo levar. Aí, eu. Porra. Só que ali, tipo, ele sair dali eu acho que ia ser foda, porque ele precisava passar pra tirar umas paradas ali de cima. Eu não sabia se o telefone lá de cima o assassino ia ouvir. Eu não sei. Não sei o que passou na minha cabeça. Aí eu fui mandar o cara pra o assassino pra cozinha. Aí o desgraçado ficou falando. Aí a primeira vez eu me arrependi. Beleza, dei um pé atrás. Me tomei no cu. Aí eu ia mandar. Aí depois eu fui de novo. Cozinha e o meu mano entrar pros arquivos. Por quê? Porque a porta da cozinha é aqui, ali e os arquivos aí em cima. Aí o cara fica. Eu tô com medo, porque eu fico na frente da cozinha. Aí eu falei, pra tomar no cu. O que você quer saber?
All right, shoot. What do you want to know?
Question 1. Tell me about your family.
What? Come on, Peggy.
Não vai fazer falta,
That's
não vai
too
fazer
good.
falta.
Okay. Did anyone move with you to Gallows Creek?
Nope. Now that's too specific.
Too specific? Do you have any siblings?
I don't. I'm an only child, and my folks are dead.
Oh, I'm sorry, Forrest.
Ah, tudo bem, pega assim mesmo. Não precisa, não ligo.
Don't be sorry, I'm not.
Oh,
Anyway, what about you? Any siblings? Your mom and pop still around?
I thought I was asking the questions.
You are. I'm just making conversation now.
Oh. Well, my folks went the same way as yours.
Nossa, que coincidência. Ah,
Oh.
Yeah. My dad walked out when I was about 13. He'd been a wreck for a while. Then he got himself into a wreck, and, well, that was Dad. Mom didn't take it well. She remarried pretty quick after that. She wanted to forget Dad so bad, she even made me take my stepdad's last name. So I'm Peggy Weaver now. Anyway, Mr. Weaver got sick one day, and my mom didn't last long after he went.
I'm sorry to hear that, Peg.
Don't call me Peg.
Yeah, sorry. I was just trying to be...
It's okay, I know. I'm sorry. I'm defensive about that name.
Any siblings?
Funny you mention that now. No. Not anymore. I had a sister, but I haven't seen her since before my dad. Hold on. Someone just rang the door buzzer.
Really? Think someone needs our help?
Maybe. You want to go check it out?
Me? You sure you don't want to go?
No way. I'm locked up tight in here.
Ah.
I'll pass you the key to the stairs.
Okay. Down to the first floor, then check the door. Not getting in there tonight.
Dá pra fazer um cafezinho, não? Porra. É que legal. É bem detalhado, né, os lugares aqui. Deve ter um disco aqui, não? Vou com uma dessa aqui na cabeça. Eu acho que não tem disso. Tem aquela fita ali, né, que eu deixei. Quem que deve ser uma hora dessas?
A tape.
Ok.
Play on air.
Vou pegar a outra que eu deixei ali no banheiro também. Vai tomar no cu. O que é essa aqui? Simplesmente coloquei de um jeito perfeito.
Great party, man. Thanks. Can I grab another beer? Hey, sure thing. Let me grab you one out of the fridge. Oh no, we've had a beer. What am I gonna do? The party is going to be over.
De cerveja, ok. Calma aí, o cara falou que eu vou tocar ao vivo.
Who was there?
I didn't see who it was.
Are they still out there?
No. They left as soon as I went down there. They pushed a cassette through the door. It says, "Play me on air."
All right. Well, turn the music off and play it.
Pronto. Foi feito com a bunda.
Hello, Gallows Creek. Time to
Pay the
price. Time to
pay
for lives. Time to
sit there.
I will punish you. I'm going to enjoy this.
I did not enjoy that.
What the hell was that?
É, eu acho que não foi legal.
Oh, Forrest, we're still on air. Say something.
Cuidado, Gallows Creek.
Oh, folks, the tape you just heard was passed through our door only moments ago. I don't know how the killer could get from the newspaper to K-Fam so quick. but be careful, Gallows Creek. Stay home and stay safe. Give us a call if you need help. You can get us on 911.
1.4. Ok, a gente perdeu um, salvamos 2. Eu acho que tá em conta, né? Mas não perdeu uma pessoa legal.
Mrs. Mackenzie for the helpful tip. The bagger at the grocery store cannot whistle. Remove her from the suspect list.
Let's go to a break. I need you for a second.
All right, folks. We need to take a quick break. This one's for all those folks out there keeping the hatches battered.
Quer fazer alguma coisa? A música.
All right, Peggy, what's up?
I pushed a cassette under my door. Go play it.
Esse negócio de ficar passando fita aí não é legal, mano. Me escute. Fora do ar.
All right, I've got it. Did we forget an ad or something?
I don't know. It was buried in my work mail. I only just saw it. See what it says.
Play me ASAP. Off air.
That's Reggie's handwriting. And he wrote it in purple.
And?
Purple is Reggie's angry color. He only writes in purple when he's really pissed off.
Ah, pelo amor de Deus. Ele usa uma cor específica.
He has an angry color?
Oh, Forrest. I'll give you the Reggie rundown later. Right now, we need to play that tape.
Or try your call again. Straight to voicemail? My God. Are there any professionals at KFAM? This is Gina Franklin. I'm calling because your backwater station has not honored our agreement. We gave you Mr. Snatcher's newest single, the kind of honor you never...
Passando depois do lanche pra dar boa noite. Boa noite, Marcelo. Tamo junto aí, participação.
And probably never will again. And we've still not received any information about when you're fitting it into your busy programming. I'll be frank, I didn't want you as part of this debut, but Mr. Snatcher, due to his prior friendship with Mr. Nash...
Prior and current friendship, Gina. Forrest, mate, you alright? Don't worry about Gina, you know how she is. But yeah, can't wait for you to hear the new single, man. I think Final Breath is my best work yet. I really hope you and your listeners like it. And man, if you ever find your way this side of the pond, let me know. We'll have to catch up.
Damn it, Roddy. If Final Breath isn't played on your airwaves by the end of Mr. Nash's show tonight, the next call will be much less friendly.
That was Roddy Snatcher, Forrest. You know, Roddy Snatcher?
É fã do Roddy? Nós somos velhos amigos. Eu era muito importante. Eu era muito importante. Eu era muito importante.
I used to be a big deal, Peggy. I knew lots of people.
I love Roddy. I Will Always Find You was my song. I wish we still had it in rotation. Oh my God, I can't believe you know Roddy Snatcher. And I can't believe you didn't tell me he sent you his new single. We have to play Final Breath. Where is it?
I don't know. They mailed it to KFAM, not to me.
Then it's gotta be downstairs at reception.
Oh.
Man, I can't believe Barbara didn't say anything.
Você não busca nada, é só eu nessa porra.
Last Friday about the missing Knife and Easy track is any indication? Folks at KFAM aren't against hoarding station music for personal use. I think we're still missing a few tracks, actually.
Well, go get Roddy's song before Gina sues the pants off us.
Meu amor. Tudo eu nessa casa, pelo amor de Deus. Legal. Maneiro.
Needs a key.
Ah. Um ticket. Tá, um labirinto. Tá na Steph? Será que ela me passou a chave e eu não vi? Acho que ela me passou a chave e eu não vi. Não, ué. Olha a recepção aqui. Aqui é um desses aqui, não. Não. Opa. Legal. Os caras estão vendo Playboy aqui embaixo, mano. Gatos. Oh.
This must be it. Final breath. My tiny selection grows.
Here they are. Vertigo. Interessante. Vai ser o labirinto. Às vezes a gente precisa, né? Imões. Talvez eu use. Toma. The final breath. Oh.
Hey, did you get it?
Got it. Let's get this on the air.
Ai, meu Deus.
Streak. I'm pleased to say we're in for a much-needed treat. Up next, courtesy of the British sensation himself, is a track you won't hear everywhere. Here's Final Breath by Roddy Snatcher.
Wow. God, Roddy's the best.
He is. And more importantly, we should be safe from the worst of Gina Franklin.
E nenhuma ligação até agora.
And I think that's every time I've seen him live.
Peggy, you just talked through the whole song.
Oh. Whoops. It's okay. I can just play it on loop later. Oh, shoot. I just noticed we have a caller waiting. I really hope it's nothing serious. Okay, Forrest, shut the music off.
Evening, caller. This is Forrest Nash, host of 189.16, The Scream, and tonight's 911 stand-in.
This is Murphy.
Hello, Murphy. What have you got for us tonight?
Murphy.
First, happy birthday to my son, Fernando. He's 3 today, and man, being his dad has changed my life. I've learned how to live, how to laugh, most importantly.
Aw, happy birthday, Fernando.
Feliz aniversário, Fernando.
Happy birthday, Fernando.
Thanks. And now, my other thing. I'm putting the word out to this so-called killer.
Manda real.
You think you're tough, huh? Big man with a big knife, huh? Ruin.
Fala na cara dele.
Face me, a true warrior at the gallows waste disposal.
uma péssima ideia, Murphy.
This is a bad idea, Murphy.
I got all the tapes in Master Robbie's Dojo series. So get ready, whistling man. You just let loose the junkyard dog.
Oh no.
Latiu.
And there he goes. Ladies and gentlemen, keep your fingers crossed for Murphy as he tries to become our hometown hero. Although, having heard that Master Robbie ad earlier, well, don't get your hopes up too much. Anyway, we'll be right back after this commercial.
Cadê a fita que eu achei? Acho que foi essa, né?
You need to play a commercial cassette.
Hello, Gallows Creek. Time to...
Perdão? Essa.
Great party, man. Thanks. Can I grab another beer? Hey, sure thing. Let me grab you one out of the fridge. Oh no, we're out of beer. What am I gonna do? The party is going to be over.
Fear not. A Grilling Spree will give you a free 6-pack of beer if Gallus High wins this Tuesday.
Say what?
That's right. Order a meal deal from us and you'll get a free 6-pack of beer if Gallus High
A
wins.
free 6-pack? Righteous!
You heard me. 6 beers if Gallows High wins. Sounds like you've already had enough beers.
I hope we murder them.
Me too, Billy. Me too. Come on down to Grilling Spree or call 555-749-8335. We've got barbecue you'll die for.
Yeah. Hey, Forrest, do you know what the Grill Reaper's favorite grilling spree order is?
I have a feeling you're gonna tell me.
Spare ribs.
Just get me back on the air. And we're back.
We got a caller. You know what to do. We got a caller. You know what to do.
Agora fodeu.
Caller, you're live on the stream with me, Forrest Nash.
Ai. Quem tá aí?
Who's there? Who is this?
Precisa de ajuda?
Are you okay? Do you need help?
Forrest? He called me? That horrible whistling down the phone. He's coming for me?
Jesus.
Okay, listen, caller, don't panic. We've done this a few times now. We can help you.
A few times already? So, you saved them, or?
Claro.
Sure.
Okay. Okay.
We're gonna help you. Can you tell me your name, caller?
I'm Dr. Sullivan.
Doutora?
Sorry.
Take some deep breaths, Virginia. You're gonna be okay.
Please don't let me die.
I won't. Just calm down. Tell me where you are right now. What's your address?
I'm... Oh, God.
Ligar pra vizinho, você consegue se esconder?
Maybe you can hide in your house?
He'll find me. I know he'll find me.
Consegue fugir?
Can you run out back?
No. What if he's outside, waiting for me? Oh, God.
Ligar pro vizinho?
Is there a neighbor you can call for help?
No.
Mas parece que pulou uma fala.
There's just a fraternity down the street.
You live by a frat house.
Yes. They're having a
República.
party. That takeout coming in all night. One covered in beer cans. They're getting wasted. And I'm about to get... Oh, God.
Virginia, what's the name of the frat?
It's... Oh, God. I can't think. I can't...
Any idea what the frat might be, Peggy?
If I knew where she was, I might know, but... Wait, the takeout! If we can get takeout to the frat, we can get a message to them to go and help. Virginia, who did they order takeout from?
I don't know.
Não seja infantil, tente lembrar. Não se preocupe.
Don't worry. We'll figure it out.
I can't do this.
Well, folks, Seems like our Virginia hung up. While we try to figure out what takeout to order, here's some music for your own midnight snacks.
Eu acho que foi pra pizza, pô.
Peggy, what places do takeout in Gallows Creek?
Off the top of my head? Well... There's the barbecue place, Grilling Spree, and you can order from Chalupa Cabras. Oh, and of course we have Ponte's Pizza. That's it, I think.
Vou começar a ligar.
All right. We'll call each place and ask who they deliver to tonight.
That's not going to work. Takeout client privilege.
What?
There was a lot of competition back in the day. Things got
Foda-se!
It's a long story. But what we can do is this. We figure out where the frat boys ordered from, call the takeout pretending to be from the frat, place an order, and include a note asking them to call the station.
There's no other way, is there?
Not that I can see.
You know, it's things like this that make me hate this town.
Complain after you save her, Forrest.
You got any suggestions on where to look?
Check the offices for anything food related.
Toma.
Maybe the kitchen downstairs. You'll need a key for that. I'll just slide it under my door now.
Thanks, Peggy. God, where to start? What would make me order from somewhere if I were a partying frat boy?
A porra da bebida, cara.
I'll just have to look around.
Cozinha. Pô, que da hora, hein? Legal. Nossa. Out of order, não é possível.
Go Gallows High, I guess.
Repórter, volume notícia cidadão. Vence o jogão. Ok. Legal. Uma fita aqui. Tô aqui jogando agora. A porra da cervejaria, pô. Eu acho que é o que mais faz sentido. Tem um bando universitário bebendo. Uma bucha. Tem escada aqui. Ah. Essa é a chave do chefe?
Locked. For now. That's not opening.
Ok. Ô meu querido, se... Eu já falo pra vocês, mano. Se a porra desse filho da puta vier pra cá, eu vou me cagar de um jeito. Vocês nunca viram antes. Vou soltar tudo pela busanfa. Tô me sentindo Left 4 Dead 2. Liga pra essa porra aqui, cacete.
Hey, find anything useful?
Vou procurar de novo. Quer esse programa mesmo? Sim, estou pronto.
Yes, I have.
That's great. Are you ready to get back on the line?
Sim.
Let's make the call.
Time to turn the music off.
Gente, será que eu tô pronto mesmo?
Okay, Forrest, shut the music off. Okay, Forrest, what'll it be?
Assassino em série.
Grilling spree.
Okay. The Grill Reaper is on the line.
You're through to grilling spree. We've got barbecue you'll die for.
Eu sou universitário. E aí, cara?
Hey, dude. What's going on?
Can I just have your order?
I want ribs, big ribs, for my frat house brothers.
Right. And where'd you want that delivered?
Same place as before, you know. The frat house.
Same address? Alright. I'll get it to you soon.
Oh, and one more thing. Can you add a note to the order that says to call K-Fam?
A note? Okay. You better tip for this.
And now we wait.
We should put a song on.
Agreed.
Caralho.
This one goes out to our delivery workers.
The hang-ups!
You're gonna love this next track.
Ok.
Which of the takeout places would you order from?
To save Virginia?
No, where would you actually eat?
Oh, I mean, they're all pretty equal.
Se você precisasse escolher igualmente bons?
You mean equally good?
Yeah, not Ponty. He's not Ponty.
Right. So, between Grilling Spree and Chalupa Cobbers.
I mean, it depends. Do I want a plate full of meat? Or do I want really, really good nachos? It can change depending on the day, you know?
Yeah, fair enough. Maybe I...
Hold that thought, Forrest. We've got a call coming in.
Tô cortando
When
meu
you're
papo
ready,
aí.
shut the music off.
Hello, caller. You're live on The Scream with me, Forrest Nash.
This is Dudley
Dudu!
from the Fraternity of Engineers. I have a note to call you.
Hey, weird question. But you aren't the only ones on your street tonight, are you?
No, sir. I think everyone on the street is in tonight. Yeppers. I've just visually confirmed it. I see cars in the driveways, and a couple of lights on. Everyone's in, yeah.
Oh. And you've not been throwing a loud party all night, have you?
I certainly hope we haven't disturbed our neighbors. Why do you ask, sir?
Forrest, we have a new call coming in.
Eu errei.
Forrest, line 2.
Hello, you're live on 189.16, The Scream.
Forrest, it's the whistling man. He's at the door. He's... Oh my god. It's you, isn't it? Clive, I didn't talk.
I guess the takeout here is to die for.
Forrest, what the hell? That doesn't even make sense.
Swing and a miss.
To everyone listening, I know things look bad, but please don't lose faith. We will stop this whistling man. And I think Virginia may have just given us the clue we need.
What was that about Clive, I didn't talk? Do you know what she meant?
There's a janitor here at the station named Clive. But your guess is as good as mine.
All right, folks. Seems we may have a lead.
If any of you know a suspicious Clive, then please
Era pra ligar pro
call
chupacabra,
in.
mano.
It could save lives.
In the meantime, looks like we have another caller.
É pra ligar pro chupacabra, mano.
Hello, caller. You're live on the stream with me, Forrest Nash.
It's great to speak with you, Forrest.
Pra ligar pro chupacabra.
Small business owner, oh, I find this all horrifying. A killer roaming the streets of our fair town? Terrible.
I hear you there. It's a scary time for everyone in Gallows Creek. How are you holding up? You somewhere safe tonight?
Yes, Forrest, I am. I'm here at work in my small business. It's a safe, family-friendly place.
Oh, what small business do you own?
Oh, well, I'm not really big on promotion, but since you asked, it's Ponty's Pizza! The best and only pizza place in town! Come on down and get yourself a cracking deal on our 2-for-1.
God damn it, Ponty, no! No free ads!
Desce!
I wonder what would have happened if we called Ponty's instead. Look, he's gone now. We already have somebody else on the line. Just take a deep breath and let's keep going.
Evening, caller. This is Forrest Nash, host of 189.16, The Scream, and tonight's 911 stand-in.
Hi. Hello? Am I on air?
Sure are, caller. What's your name, and what have you got for us tonight?
Name's Eugene Stein, and I've got a heart full of love, Forrest. I'm hanging out in the middle of the maze, listening to your show, looking up at the stars and waiting for her.
You got a special lady coming out to see you.
Yeah. Molly. We planned to get lost in the maze tonight, to take our first journey together into the love labyrinth. That's why I'm calling, actually. I thought she'd be here an hour ago. And since I've listened all night to how cool you play it, I thought you were the perfect guy to ask. Should I call her up and ask if she's coming, or wait and see?
For real, kid?
If you've been listening all night,
Mano, essa
do you
porra.
really need to ask me?
Yes, that's why I'm calling.
Porra, gente, eu fiz merda, cara. A porra daquela fita da cerveja nem existe nessa cidade, parece. Era em alguma coisa, eu não tô achando, cara. Eu acho que ela morreu aqui, velho. Uma vítima tava aqui. Uma vítima... Não vou botar essa porra em outro lugar, não. Tem que deixar na porra do mapa? Uma tava aqui. O outro tava onde? Cabras comendo. Deixa o cara falando.
Eugene, do you really need to ask?
I'm just not sure, you know?
E que espera?
Ah, what the hell. Stay and wait.
Forrest, that's a terrible idea.
Deixa aí.
Eugene, please go home. Your parents must be worried sick.
My parents are dead, actually. But,
Ah, tá de boa.
Oh, jeez.
yeah, I guess it's not the night. Hang on. I hear some rustling. I guess she came after all. Molly! I'm in the
while to get here, but thanks again, Forrest. It's been good talking. Wait a second. Molly can't whistle.
O irmão já gritou, já.
No, this is supposed to be the best night of my life, not the worst.
Onde é que esse desgraçado tá, velho? Eu não prestei atenção. Você sabe sair daí?
Eugene, do you know the way out?
It wouldn't be the maze if he could just remember the way, Forrest.
She's right.
Listen, Eugene, breathe, hide, and call back in a minute. We'll get you out.
I'll do it for Molly. But please, hurry.
Bingo. Here's what I was looking for. Well, listeners, while Peggy and I deliberate, here's a track for all you lovers out there.
No.
How the hell am I supposed to get him through the maze?
You know Barbara, our receptionist? She's a maze fanatic. Shame she isn't here. I was supposed to go with her last week, but she changed her mind.
Ok. Milho. Bi. Feno dourado. 9. Onde que é o 9? O 9 é ali em cima. Ai, meu Deus. Ele tá perto da saída, não? Ele tá perto, ok. É que depende pra onde ele vai ter que fugir, né? Porque... O labirinto de vidro não é pra criança?
Last week. I thought the maze was for kids.
It's not just for kids, Forrest. The maze is fun for kids and adults.
Por que ela mudou de ideia?
Change your mind.
She went with that jerk Brad instead.
Todo mundo tem curso no labirinto de
Does
milha?
everyone in Gallows Creek go on dates in the maze?
A lot of folks do. There's something nice about getting lost, I guess. And besides, there's not much else to do here.
Maybe we should call Barbara then? If she's so big on the maze.
We could, but I don't actually know her number. But she probably has maze stuff somewhere. Go and see what you can find. That'll hopefully be enough.
Which one is Barbara again?
Barbara! You know, Barbara! Forrest, I've seen you speak to her.
Help me out, Peggy.
She's the receptionist. Sits at reception, never does any work because she's talking to Brad all day. Ring any bells?
Right, yeah.
Tá aqui, tá.
Just the stress of...
No excuses. Just go and find something to help us. Any luck?
Yeah, I found a map for the maze in the trash.
Why was it in the trash? Never mind. It doesn't matter right now. That's a question for Barbara later. Eugene called while you were away. He's on line 1.
Welcome back to 189.16 The Scream. I hope you lovers like that track. And I hope we can help our lover in the maze. Eugene, you're back on air.
I'm lost, Forrest. I just ran and I don't
Nossa
know where I
senhora.
am.
Dá até dor no ouvido.
Facing a tractor statue.
Estátua de
There are
trator.
females painted gold on my right.
Tá. Ele tá num cruzamento. Em frente a uma estátua de trator. E com fardos de feno dourado à direita. Tá. Golden. Ok. Eu tô mapeando aqui o caminho que ele vai ter que fazer. Pra trás rola, pra trás não rola. Então vai pra esquerda.
Go left.
Okay, okay. I went left, then tried a right. I have a pig statue in front of me and a creepy rocking horse on my left.
Tá. Na esquerda dele tem o cavalo e na... Tá. Tem o porco. Para trás. Vai pra direita. Vai pra direita de onde ele vem. Volta pra trás.
Go backwards.
Why didn't I just invite her over? I'm at a crossroads. There's a pitchfork statue up ahead. Which way?
Tem uma estátua de ancinho na frente. Vai pra esquerda.
Go left.
Oh, this wasn't how tonight was meant to go. I just wanted some love.
There's a tiny barn in front of me and a scarecrow behind me. Nothing to my sides.
Você vê minutos na frente dele e o espantalho atrás. Tá. Então ele tá ali. Vai pra direita.
Go right.
I can't run much more. I just passed a corn silo. Didn't see anything else. Please. Where do I go?
Eu acabou de passar por um cio de milho e não viu mais nada no caminho. Ele deve estar ali. Vai pra direita.
Go right.
I'm out. And my bike's still here. Oh, thank you, Forrest. I love you, Molly!
That was intense. I think I held my breath the whole time.
I think it went pretty well, all told.
I think you're right.
By the way, why do you think Molly missed their date? Do you think she's okay?
Unfortunately for Eugene, I think she probably never left home.
Pô, que jogo bom,
Thank you
mano.
for calling in, Mr. Walton. We'll make sure to add the town librarian to our list of suspicious Clives.
Remember, report a Clive to stay alive. Next caller is up, Forrest, so take it away.
Manda a mão.
Caller, you're through to Forrest Nash on 189.16, The Scream.
Hey,
Scream.
wonderful show tonight, Forrest.
Obrigado. Obrigado. Obrigado.
I don't know about wonderful, but thanks. What's your name, caller?
You can call me Dawn. Could you play play my tune, Forrest?
Your tune. Sure.
Long Ride Home.
That old song. Sure. We got it. I think I played it the other day.
Thanks. It'll be good to hear it again.
All right, folks. Coming up is that old classic.
Forrest, I don't think you're gonna find that song.
What do you mean? We played it a few nights ago.
I know, but, we don't have it anymore.
What are you talking about?
I threw it away.
You threw it in the trash?
Não é possível.
I threw it out the window earlier today.
Por quê? Por quê?
And why did you throw it out the window earlier today?
Brad was annoying me all afternoon. He played it on repeat because he knows I don't like it. So I grabbed it and threw it right out of one of the office windows. Not my finest hour, but I can only take so much.
Que feio, Peggy.
For shame, Peggy. For shame.
No.
Que feio.
Let's just play a different song. We've got more important things to think about anyway.
Gotcha. Okay, folks. Here comes some unrequested music. Sorry about that, Dawn. Maybe try again tomorrow night.
Sorry.
O que tem? Pra que você jogou pela janela, porra?
Of all the songs to request, why'd it have to be that one?
Gee, Peggy, what did the barn finds ever do to you?
Wrote that song, for one. It gets real old when you're forced to listen to it on repeat for years. Why couldn't they just request Roddy? Oh, Forrest, scrap the song. We have another caller.
Sorry to cut the music short, folks. Callers take priority tonight. Welcome to 189.16, The Scream.
The Scream.
This is Forrest Nat.
Forrest.
É o Murphy.
Thank God. It's me again.
O que você tá fazendo, Murphy?
Murphy.
Senhor Dojo!
Hey, how'd it go, Mr. Dojo?
Oh, the killer got me,
Ai.
man.
Vamos nessa!
Why did I ever trust a guy named Master Robbie?
I warned you not to.
Hindsight is 20/20, okay?
Porra!
Forrest, we need to do something.
Goddamn piece of... He came to the gallows waste disposal plant. Beat on me, man.
Usina de descarte.
Locked me in a dumpster. I got a flashlight. Oh, goddamn. I smell smoke. I think he started a fire.
Hold on, Murphy. We'll call for help right now.
You gotta hurry, man. I need someone here now or I'm gonna die.
Descarte de
Hey, it's the
resíduos.
fire department on the line.
On it. Alright. Now just... Come on, pick up.
Tem um trem.
Hi. Yes, I'd like to report a fire over at the Gallows Waste Disposal Plant. It's an emergency. What do you mean it's not operational? Why is there no backup vehicle? Oh, god damn it! Forrest, that evil son of a bitch slashed the tires on the town's only fire engine.
Não é
We can't
possível.
do anything.
Tem
I have a few friends who live nearby. Maybe one of them can save Murphy.
Bosta.
Where do they live?
My friend Alex lives on the
Bosta.
corner of Haddonfield and Ramiro Street. And Catherine lives on the west end of Myers Lane.
Bosta.
And there's Jericho on the east end of Myers Lane. But he's old. Really old.
Okay, I'll check the map, see who would be best to do this.
Pode repetir?
All right, Forrest, who should I call? Who can help Murphy?
Repete, por favor, porra.
Where is Murphy again?
Forrest, really? He just told us he's at the Gallows Waste Disposal Plant.
Okay, sorry, I forgot.
Cadê o Jericó? Meu Deus, me responde, sua vagabunda! Puta, fodeu. Mais um que vai pro saco. Eu confio no Jericó.
Alright, Forrest, who should I call? Who can help Murphy?
Pode ligar pro Jericó.
Call Jericho.
Alright, give me a second. They're on the way. They'll call from the plant. You can direct them from there.
Well, let's hope they get there in time.
Forrest, I'm getting a call.
Fudeu.
Are you sure you can't?
What's happening, Peggy?
Old man Jericho wasn't fast enough. I don't know why I even mentioned him. But I did. The plant burned down. It collapsed. So Murphy is... Poor Fernando is gonna be crushed.
His father died a hero. He was just trying to protect the town.
That's actually pretty nice, Forrest.
Pô, vai tomar no cu, tu não repete, ô porra!
For you and for Fernando.
Peggy, it's going to be alright.
Forrest, we have another caller. Let's not waste time.
Ô, mano, essa mulher não repete, cara.
Alright, folks. Another of our good citizens is on the line. Let's see what they have to say.
Tão difícil falar de novo.
Welcome to 189.16 The Scream with me, your host.
Não pediu você repetir, caralho.
Forrest, Teddy Gallows Jr. here. I just want to say that my thoughts and prayers are with my Gallows Creek neighbors.
Ok, padre.
This awful time.
Oh, it's mayoral candidate and scion of the town founders, Mr. Gallows.
Prefeito?
In danger.
We need to be a town of law and order. We need cops who have the tools and funding they need to keep us safe.
Okay, Teddy.
I know you're an outsider to our little town here, Forrest. But you're really stepping up to bat for us all tonight. I just want to say thank you for taking a swing for Gallows Creek.
Jackass.
I want to make sure I get this out on air to all of Gallows Creek. You're a real prick, Teddy.
I just want to make sure our town is safe and prosperous. That's why the Gallows Family Factory, founded by my father, Theodore C. Gallows,
Teddy, unless you've got an emergency, I'm cutting you off.
189.16. You know what? I do have a problem. A problem that's ruining our town. You know what it is?
Yeah, how about the goddamn serial killer?
The problem is that woman, our current mayor, Linda Cartwright.
Oh, here we go.
She just isn't one of us. Linda Cartwright is un-American, unstable, and...
You're not better than anyone, Teddy. Just because you inherited half the town.
Your producer sounds a little unstable, too.
Don't you dare speak to me that way.
Cut him off, Peggy.
I can guarantee this kind of thing will not happen when I take office. The moral decay of...
And that's enough of Teddy Gallows Jr. for one lifetime.
Mano, tá travado. Ô, Meg, tá bom, Peg. Tá precisando passar um óleo aqui, mano.
I need a minute.
We'll be right back after these messages.
Tem que tocar de música?
Time to play a commercial.
Ah! Essa fita que eu peguei, cara. Bosta, então.
Grab a cassette. We need to play a commercial.
Olha, eu tô me decidindo. Festival da colheita. Ó.
The world famous annual Gallows Creek Harvest Festival is back! We got it all out on Giblet Field. We got the Little Miss Harvest Pageant, Princess Harvest Pageant, Harvest Queen Pageant, Cotton Candy, Corn Dogs, Cornhole, Corn on the Cob, Crokinole, Country Music, Can Jam, Jams, Jellies, Jamborees,
Ai, cara.
Ricky's Roller Disco Lessons, Praying.
Porra, velho.
We got baby crawling, balloon popping, balloons for sale, beard contest, horseshoes, hayride.
Tava escrito aqui. Tava escrito aqui. O Alex mora na esquina de Randallfield, ao lado de Romero Street. Randallfield Road? Ah, tá, ele mora aqui. E o outro, Catherine vive
I can see why it's world famous.
Myers Lane.
Around here, Forrest.
Oh, I am
Onde que é
sorry to
Myers
hear
Lane?
that, Peggy. All right, folks, welcome back to the show. We have a
Mora
note
onde?
from my producer.
That's
No
right.
extremo oeste.
The Harvest Festival tomorrow to
Oeste
grab
esquerda,
your
né?
choice of a K-Fam mug, sticker set, or poster.
Let's see what our next caller would choose.
Caller on line 1.
Gente, cadê a bússola? É, oeste é a esquerda. Eu morava aqui.
We have a call waiting.
E o outro, Jericó. No extremo leste da Myers Lane. Ah, mas ele era um velhinho. É, o melhor era o Alex.
I suppose I should take this call. Hello, caller. You're live on the stream with me, Forrest Nash.
Ok, vou prestar atenção agora.
Hello, caller.
Modo sério.
I'm Forrest Nash. I'm standing in for 911 tonight. What's wrong?
There's a guy hunting me and my friends. I think he's killed some of them already. That's him. He's just outside. I can see him from up here.
God damn it. She's just a kid.
Onde você tá?
Where are you? Are you somewhere safe?
Oh my god, oh my god.
Stay with me, kid. Focus.
I can't do this.
Yes, you can. Focus. Tell me, what's your name?
Sweetie, you can do it. What's your name?
Carrie.
Good. Carrie, listen to me. We're gonna get you out of there. All right? Now, where are you?
The old murder house. Upstairs. I'm at the end of a hall. There's a bathroom, a couple bedrooms, a closet. Oh, he's coming. Where should I go?
Pô, véi. Como é que eu vou saber? Vou pro banheiro.
Okay, I'll... He's
Não vai, não vai.
He's gonna kill me.
Forrest, I don't think we can.
Não se mexa.
Don't move!
Oh no! Oh no! Ah! Oh no!
Calma.
Forrest! What?
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 Are you kidding me?
Okay, what the hell is going on here?
Oh, who's on the phone, Carrie? The cops? It's just a joke, jeez.
Wait, isn't that...
Jimmy, that wasn't funny, you sicko! Of course I called the cops, but some guy just answered instead.
What guy?
Forrest Nash.
Ai.
What the hell are you all doing?
It's prank night, old man. We're just having fun.
That's the kid! The kid who called in earlier pretending to be the whistling man.
Tá merda.
I'm out of here.
Ele está solta, Jimmy.
You know he's really out there tonight, Jimmy, right?
Yeah, right. It's just whistling night, man.
That little idiot.
Whistling night?
It's a stupid tradition. Especially stupid since that one kid died back in... Would you take off that stupid mask if it's hard to breathe? Who's under there anyway? Is that you, Seth?
Idiot! Seth is right next to you. That's, wait.
Oh no.
Who are you? Oh no, man!
Everyone, get inside!
Corre!
Everyone, run!
You two, barricade the door. Scott, Heather, you barricade the back. As long as he's out there and we're in here, we're safe, right?
You buy time, but not much.
Forrest, we have to.
Heather, I already called the cops. Forrest picked up. He's the best we're gonna get.
Who is with you, Carrie?
My friend, we drove out to the old murder house and... Oh, of course! The van! Who's got the keys? Jimmy had them. Jimmy. Oh.
Vai ficar tudo bem, Carrie.
Okay. It's gonna be okay, Carrie.
Right.
We'll figure something out. Between all of you, there's gotta be a way to beat this. Just sit tight, okay?
Heather, shut up. If we do that, we're gonna get killed. If only Jeannie were here.
Jeannie? Jeannie McPherson?
What?
Our intern Jeannie?
Yes. She's my best friend and the smartest one out of all of us. She stayed in tonight. Forrest, listen.
Respect.
We'll see what we can come up with, and, What? Scott, you're not any good at... And... No, Chad. Out of all of us, you're not the one to...
Everything okay?
No. We're figuring out a plan, but everyone's volunteering to do things they're just bad at. I think we can figure out what to do, but I don't think we can agree on who should do what. I think you'll have to be the tiebreaker, or else these idiots are gonna get us killed.
But I...
Shut up, you... Forrest, I'll call you back.
But I don't know anything about your friends.
Liga pra estagiária.
Never learn.
Respira, Peggy, tá tudo bem. Você tá bem? São só jovens burros.
They're just dumb kids.
They do this kind of thing every year, Forrest. People get hurt.
All right, folks. We're gonna work out a way to save Carrie and her friends. This next one goes out to all the trapped kids out there. Peggy, you mentioned something about their friend working here? An intern?
Yeah, Jeannie. Seems seems a nice enough girl, but a bit head in the clouds, you know? Not sure why we took on an intern. We really didn't have the office space for one. Poor thing got tucked away in a dark corner somewhere downstairs, I heard.
All right, I'll go see if I can find her desk. Hopefully she has something we can use.
Sei onde é, sei onde é.
Peggy said her desk is downstairs. Jeez, they really tucked Jeannie away.
Não tem um jeito de ligar pra ela, não? Fotografia, alone. Creepy hour. Good luck. Esse aqui é da mãe dela só. Machados. Mais machados.
Friendship quiz.
Calma aí, rapidinho, galera. Estamos de volta, meus telespectadores.
This might work.
Teste da amizade. Tá, ok. Vou dar uma lidazinha. Teste da amizade da Jenny e da Carrie. Quem escalaria o Monte Everest? David Bonito? Kylie Heather. Tá, eu imagino que cada tracinho seja um voto, né? Então a Heather deve ser esportiva, não sei. Eu acho que é isso, né, pelo menos. Quem venceria o prêmio Não Sabe Fingir? Tá, a Cynthia não sabe fingir. Quem iria pra cadeia? 7. Por quê? Quem fugiria da cadeia? Jennifer, ok. Calma, tem mais um aqui. Quem chegaria às Olimpíadas? David e Heather. Tá, a Heather parece realmente uma atleta. Quem passaria sem erros no teste de direção? Jimmy, o único que sabe dirigir, beleza. Quem ganharia um Oscar? Tammy e Lisa. Quem ganharia uma corrida de kart? Scott. Quem tropeçaria em um filme de terror? Jimmy. Quem sofreria um acidente de carro? Scott. Pera, então agora eu confio o Scott pra dirigir ou não?
Hey, you find anything that'll help us out?
Yeah, I found a friendship quiz with all these kids on it.
If you think that'll help, then good enough. Carrie's on line 1. Whenever you're ready.
This is Forrest Nash, back again with an unlucky caller on this unlucky night. Carrie, are you there?
Yes, we've got a plan, but we can't agree on who should do what.
You want me to be the tiebreaker?
Exactly.
I'm ready. What's the first step?
Okay, first things first, we'll need a spotter. Someone who can keep an eye on the killer. We'll need someone on the roof. It's gonna be a hard climb. We're deciding between Heather, Kyle, and Hot David.
Tá, Heather.
Heather's got this.
Yes, Heather, he picked you. Now please, stop talking about all your cheerleading trophies. Part 2. The Whistling Man padlocked the gate back to the road. Before we drive out of here, we need someone to pick the lock. Seth, Jennifer, and Scott all want to do it.
Quem deve trancar o cadeado? Por que o Seth iria pra cadeia? É quem? Jennifer, Scott e Seth. Quem fugiria da cadeia? A Jennifer. Ok. Vai a Jennifer então.
Jennifer.
She's didn't you say so earlier? Anyway, that brings us to part 3. Getting the van keys. I'll volunteer for this.
Ok.
I don't know Jimmy as well as you guys, so it'll probably be easier that way. Then it's part 4.
Esse plano é impressionante.
This is a very detailed plan. I'm impressed.
Yeah, it's weirdly easier to think when you're about to die.
You're doing great. What's the next part?
Part 4, we need someone to lead the whistling man away. We need a fast runner. For this one, we're trying to decide between... Who was it again? Hot David, Cynthia, and Scott.
Tá. Quem não sabe fingir? A Cynthia. A Cynthia não sabe fingir. Então não adianta. Mas também precisa ser um cara que poderia correr. Quem chegaria nas Olimpíadas? O David. O Scott sabe correr? Não. Quem tropeçaria? O Scott. Também o Scott tá fora de questão. Corrida de kart. Tá. David.
Hot David.
Yeah, you spend a lot of time running shirtless. You got this, Hot David.
Hot David.
Okay, let's recap. We get the eyes on the roof. A runner distracts the killer while we grab the van keys and pick the lock on the gate. Now the tricky part. The getaway.
Ooh, what's the plan there?
Well, we can't all outrun the whistling man. But he thinks we're just a bunch of stupid teens. So, let's use that against him. Part 5. We trick the killer into a trap. Someone can pretend to be injured. Who would make the most believable bait?
Who you got?
We got Lisa, Tammy, and Cynthia.
A Cynthia não sabe fingir. Tammy, Lisa e Cynthia. Cynthia, Tammy. A Lisa tá em quais? Quem ganharia um Oscar? Ok. Lisa.
Lisa.
You're right, Lisa. Having to smile at rude customers is perfect practice. That should take care of the killer. And then it's time to get out of here. Finally, part 6. We need someone who can drive us through the woods and back to Gallows Creek alive.
Pela mata.
Should it be... Who have we got? Chad, Scott, Cynthia, whatever. Forrest, you know what to do.
Chad, Scott, Cynthia. Tá. O Scott, ele... Falam que ele é o cara que... Sofreu um acidente de carro. A Cynthia também, né? Isso. E o Chad ganharia uma corrida de kart e não sofreria. Quem dirige tem onde dirigir melhor, né? Quem passaria sem erros atrás de direção? O Jimmy. Vai ter que ser o Chad. Vamos, meu querido Giga Chad.
Chad.
Oh, perfect. Your go-karting experience will be great, Chad. Thanks, Forrest. We'll just take a few seconds for ourselves, and then it's go time.
Sounds good. Talk to you in a sec.
Good luck, Carrie. That actually sounded like a pretty good plan.
Né?
Impressive as hell, right?
Damn straight.
Mano, tem tudo pra dar certo, não é possível, velho.
Oh, the kids are back already. Line 1 again.
If you're just tuning in, We're coming to you live with a bunch of teens about to flee a madman. Listener discretion is advised. Are you ready, Carrie?
We're good to go, Forrest.
Certo, manda aí ver.
Alrighty then. Hit it.
You got this.
Here we go, everyone. Spotter, to the roof. Go, Heather. She's off and away. All right, Renner. Get ready. Wait for the spotter's signal. Spotter says go. He took the bait. Lockpicker, go. I'll get the keys off Jimmy.
Meu Deus, mas dói o ouvido.
Oh, Jimmy. Oh, his face is...
The keys, Carrie. You need to get the van keys.
His face is lying next to him, Forrest. He got caught. Oh, God.
Concentra.
Focus. Breathe.
Right. The van keys. Got him. It's... Jennifer got the gate unlocked.
Boa.
And Hot David should be back any second. Perfect.
Boa.
I can't believe it's actually working.
You're doing great.
Focus. You got this.
We got this. Next step, trap the killer. All right. Wait. Get into position. Everybody else, hide. Okay, performer. Now, act like your life depends on it.
Oh.
There he is. He's buying it. Now! Push the bookshelf over!
Boa.
Oh my god! He went through the floor!
Caralho.
Spotter!
Foi melhor do que pareceu.
Climb down now! We gotta go! She's coming down. And yes! Heather! Quick, everyone to the van.
Boa.
Take the keys. The damn gate swung shut.
Que?
Huh? What? It won't stay open. I'll hold it. You drive through.
Carrie!
What was that?
It's a whistling man. Drive! Now!
Não é possível. Ela ficou pra trás.
Let me go! Just go! Just drive!
Oh my god.
Please, no!
Carrie?
He just stared at me.
Carrie!
Carrie?
Just stared at me. And walked into the woods. I don't understand.
Thank God you're okay.
Can you get somewhere safe?
Como assim?
I can make it home. Thank you both for helping. If you hadn't,
It was your plan, Carrie, and it was a great plan.
O crédito é todo seu.
It was really all you, Carrie.
Still, I need to get home.
Breathe, Carrie. You're okay now.
I'll call you when I'm somewhere safe. Talk to you then.
Folks, that was a lot.
Gira.
Thoughts go out to Jimmy's parents in this awful time.
Porra,
For
cadê?
any kids listening in, please stay inside and stay safe.
And parents, hug your kids extra tight tonight.
Here's a song for the girl walking home in the dark.
Os adolescentes, exceto Jimmy, sobreviveram ao sobeador. Ah, tem como alguns sobreviventes... Ah... Tem como nem todos sobreviverem, que legal.
Forrest Nash here. Listeners, we've got another caller
Legal não, né,
on
mas...
189.16, The Scream.
Interessante, né?
What's on your mind, caller?
Hey, Forrest. I just wanted to phone in and say that I think I speak for everyone when I say that you're providing a real service for Gallows Creek tonight. It's cool what you're doing, man.
Well, I'm just doing my job, friend. Anyway, tell me about yourself. What's your name? Are you keeping safe tonight?
Yeah, man, I'm good, thanks. I'm at my roller rink, trying to get everything ready for the Harvest Festival tomorrow. I had a guy from Starling Security here earlier installing the Starling 4000 system, so I'm a little behind. As for my name, my friends call me Roller Ricky, and I now consider you a friend, my man.
Nada de autopromoção. Obrigado, amigo.
We're friends now, huh? Well, that's kind of you to say. Thanks.
Yeah, man.
Sounds like roller skating is more than just a job to you. So is this vocational?
I wasn't always Roller Ricky. Once upon a time, believe it or not, I used to go by just Ricky. Yeah, back then, things were pretty rough. I used to roll with a bad crowd. Not all bad, but there was one guy. Anyway, some bad stuff went down. I harbored a lot of guilt for a long time and turned to the bottle. I didn't really talk about it or even know how to talk. It's just how it was. That bottle took the best years of my life. Or so I thought.
It's never too late, Roller Ricky.
How did you turn things around?
I joined a support group. I opened up about my problems, and sharing that burden just took so much weight off. It's a long story from there, but I found roller disco. I learned how to have fun again, cutting loose and making shapes. Now whenever I get down, I get down. I'm finally free from it all, man. It's important just to talk to somebody. That's the first step. Ain't that right, Max?
Aw, hello, Max.
Bem-vindo, Max.
Welcome to the show, Max.
Max is my emotional support dog. He's a rescue dog, but I always say he's the one that rescued me. He's the best dog a guy could ask for.
Oof.
Of course, the first thing I did was teach him how to skate. He's better than me now, a real pro.
Max can skate?
Yeah, man. At first they said it couldn't be done, and then they said it shouldn't be done. But Maxie loves the rink, man. Is that another train, Maxie? Maxie loves trains, man. He's even got that special how to greet them.
Vocês são uma bela dupla.
Sounds like you two make a great pair.
Maxie appreciates all the positivity you're throwing out, my man. You know, I'm actually hosting free skating lessons tomorrow at the festival. I think it's a great opportunity to give back to the community. Man, all this talk of skating's got me itching for a boogie. Before I switch my radio off for the night, could I request a song for us?
Manda ver, meu
Something
querido.
I can groove to, you know, something funky. It'll be me and Maxie's final boogie breakdown tonight. Then I think we'll take it down a level.
I can do that. Thanks again for calling. You and Max, be safe now, okay?
Bye, Maxie.
You got it, man. Peace.
Well, folks, this next one goes out to Roller Ricky and Max. Enjoy. Listen in to this next track from Late Night Lurkers, if you dare.
I really needed that call, you know, after everything.
Yeah, I get that. He talked a bit much for my taste, but it is inspiring to hear somebody come back from the brink like that.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
You were thinking about Max on skates, weren't you?
Would you look at that? Another caller on the line.
Eu também tô
What are the
pensando
odds? Better take it.
Welcome back to 189.16, The Scream. This is Forrest Nash. How are you tonight, caller?
I'm doing okay.
Gary!
Gary!
Hey, I just wanted to thank you for doing what you could earlier. You know, even though we lost Jimmy, and I don't know.
Hey, it's okay. You were so brave earlier. You're safe now.
I wanted to ask you why. Why he didn't... Why am I...
Why what, Carrie?
Why did he spare me? After what he did, why let me go?
Ele te viu como vítima? Ele ficou entediado? Ele só queria os que fizeram o trote? Ele ficou entediado?
Maybe he got bored. He just didn't feel like it.
He just didn't feel like it? What, he felt like killing my friends? And then just got bored when he got to me?
Forrest, not cool.
I have to go. I can't do this.
Let's just get some music on the air.
Yeah, here's some music to clear the air.
I need to take a break. If you want to stretch your legs, now's the time. Just hit the Peggy button when you want to get back on air.
Ah. Vou pegar uma outra caneca.
Locked tight.
Vou pegar uma aguinha. Ah, tô de boa. Vamos continuar o trabalho.
Let's get going, Peggy.
Alrighty, we could run another segment or... Scratch that, Forrest. We have a caller.
You're through to 189.16.
Manda brasa,
What's your
assassino.
emergency?
Hello again,
Ué.
Forrest. Oh, that call with the teens was awful. Those poor kids. Still, I'm glad the girl didn't get hurt.
Thanks for your concern. Are you in trouble? What's on your mind?
I wanted to ask you again to play my song, Forrest. You said you were gonna play it, but you didn't.
Your name was Dawn, right?
What, Peggy? Yes. Oh, well remembered. My name is Dawn, and I wanted to ask you again to play my tune, Forrest. Long Ride Home? You know, the one that Peggy said she threw outside the window?
Ah, você deve adorar. Mas nós não temos essa. Talvez outra música. Você deve adorar.
You must really love that song. If you're calling up to ask for it when you know we don't have it.
Well, I do love it. And I don't want to argue, but you do have it. It's just outside the window.
There's a serial killer on the loose. I can't just go outside hunting for a record.
I'm really sorry, Dawn, but we just can't get it right now.
But wasn't the Whistling Man just at the old murder house? That's miles from the station. It won't take you a second to grab it.
Não, ele é rápido. Tente novamente amanhã. É rápido.
Don, I'm not sure if you've heard, but there's something unnatural about this freak. He's fast. I'm not risking it.
Oh, but I think you will. Forrest? Peggy, I'm calling with more than a request. I know something. I think I know who's gonna be next.
What?
Are you serious?
Play my song, Forrest, and you'll find out.
Well, folks, here's some music for you while I think things over. Is she serious, Peggy?
She's serious about hearing that song, that's for sure.
Peggy, I mean, is she serious about...
I don't know, Forrest, but we don't really have a choice, do we? If she's telling the truth...
Por que você não vai lá? Tá bom.
All right, I'll do it.
You're a good man, Forrest. I'll slide you the key to the fire door.
Wait. Our fire door has to be unlocked?
Yeah, you know, I never thought about it, but yeah. We should talk to Reggie about that later.
Porra.
Anyway, I'll hold the fort down while you're out. Maybe I'll even get a collar. That could be exciting.
189.16, The Screen. With me, Peggy.
Ai. Que desgraça. Agora a gente vai ter que ir lá na saída de incêndio. Que divertido.
You know, I hope she'll be happy when I'm brutally murdered by the Whistling Man. Out here, in the open, alone. Here it is.
Achei.
Long ride home.
Susso. Vai, mano.
Of course, it locks behind me. And of course the key doesn't work on this side. Fantastic. Maybe there's another way back in through the basement. A door, elevator, or something.
O porão? E dá pra abrir esse porão?
And that's broken too. Only the best. Let's see if I can fix this. Looks like a power issue. I should check the fuse box.
Oh, mas só dá merda, viu? Só dá merda. É uma merda atrás da outra.
Looks like I'm gonna have to hunt around for some new fuses.
70? Mas o quê? Que desgraça, mano. Só dá bosta. Foi legal. Opa. Achei um fusível. A30. Ok, eu só preciso de 70, pelo jeito. A gente tem 5. A gente tem 30. 35. Mais um. 5. E com isso temos 40. Peço perdão se eu estiver falando pouco, rapaziada. É porque, tipo, esse jogo aqui tem muito diálogo. Então, tipo, pra não ficar falando em cima, eu acabo ficando quieto, né? Deixar as coisas acontecer. Falo em momentos que os personagens não estão falando. 20. 20 e 30 é igual a quanto? Não sei. A gente tem 40 aqui. Com isso aqui são 60. Desce mais um de 20. Quer dizer, mais um de 30? Não vai ter um de 10, né? $15. Era esse que eu precisava. Tira um de 5, bota um de 15, acabou. Conveniente ter tantos fusíveis largados aqui, né?
Bingo!
Tamo junto. Fez uma barulheira. Essa mulher vai ter que me dar o bumbum.
Probably survive that fall. Looks like the janitor's closet. What did Peggy say his name was? Clive. I wonder how the show's going. God, please let this be the last locked door.
Porra. Alguém tá me devendo uma bunda. Depois disso aqui. Você tá de sacanagem.
What the hell? Peggy is not gonna believe this.
Calma. Casey Walker.
Ah, there's the beautiful key. I should be able to get back to the studio now.
Só não apareceu o capeta agora, né? Por favor. Me deixe voltar para o meu estúdio. Por favor, capeta.
Yes!
Eu só quero voltar para o meu estúdio. Tocando uma musiquinha de boa. O cara é maluco. O cara é maluco. Pegue no meu pau. Me desculpa, mas eu tive que fazer essa piada. Eu não... Desculpa por não ter olhado lá. Eu entrei em desespero, rapaziada.
Something did happen. Clive the janitor might be Clive the murderer.
What?
I'll start from the beginning. The fire door locked behind me.
Why did you heave that thing all the way up here?
Because the basement's creepy as hell, and I don't like standing around down there.
Fair. All right, let's run through this again.
É mais iluminado minha sala.
You found in a creepy basement, made by our creepy janitor, who you think is the creepy whistling man.
Yep.
Isso.
And on the creepy board are the names Chuck Brody, Kim Walker, Rebecca Allen, and Aunt Williams.
Correct.
And you think one of these people will be the whistling man's, Clive's, next target.
That's right. And we've got to find them.
You said there are 4 locations listed there too? The hospital, the power station, the gas station, and the trailer park. Clive must think the target is at one of those locations. Forrest, you're gonna have to figure out if any of the potential targets are at one of these locations tonight. Hit the button if you need any help.
Nossa, calma. Aesthetic Car Club. Chuck, Billy, Stanley, Keith, Mary, Chuck Barry, Kim Walker. Não, Chuck Brody. Jornal de Globo de 1972, segunda-feira. Festival desastroso, Roger gigante solta deixando 15 feridos. De quem é a culpa? Festival da colheita que foi enterrado. Festival da colheita de Gallows Creek foi encerrado mais cedo este ano depois de uma tragédia horas após a abertura. A roda gigante se soltou de um suporte e rolou pela cidade. Há uma investigação em andamento. Continua na página 12. Ligue para doar e ajudar Chuck Brody. O antigo capitão de futebol americano do Gales High sofreu um ferimento que acabou com sua carreira no desastre do festival do ano passado. Para ajudá-lo a se recuperar, estamos comprando bilhetes na loteria para ele na esperança de ele ter sorte e conseguir se erguer. Não foi piada, deixa os bilhetes no baixo abaixo, obrigado. Fique atentos, o médico local, Cal Walker, recomenda que todos os moradores tomem vacina contra a gripe imediatamente. Está chegando a época da gripe, o ano de 84 vai ser igual a todos os outros, então se proteja. Na minha opinião, 1969 está sendo um ótimo ano. Vaga na equipe de usina elétrica. A usina elétrica de Gales Creek contratou um recorde de 20 novos funcionários e 12 deles foram estudantes do colégio Gales Creek. Dia do jogo. Tá. Isso aqui deve ser esse cara aqui. Anúncio de casamento. Gostaria de comemorar o casamento entre Kim Walker e Peter Stein no dia 30 de maio de 1970. Tudo de bom para o casal. Esse aqui, né? Kim Walker, ok. Ela casou com Peter Stein. Não, vamos um documento mais. Se o caso está seguro, o xerife Matthews pediu para que fiquem de olho em atividades suspeitas após vários roubos de carro. A onda de crime dos anos 80, 70 será detida, eu garanto. Precisamos trabalhar juntos para prender esse bandido. Tá. Power Station. Usina elétrica. O que faz mais sentido é... Sindicato do crime. Apreendido. Encerramento de operação criminosa. 24 prisões. Informante ganha liberdade. A polícia após um fim ao conhecido sindicato de roubo de carros. As prisões foram feitas após um membro entregar informações sobre seus comparsas aos investigadores. O informante que pediu anonimato será informado de RA. Daqui em diante foi inocentado sem nenhuma acusação. Tá, roubo de carro, RA. Rebecca Laurence. Ok, vamos organizando assim. Deixa eu trazer esses dois pra cá. Próximo. Não, vamos nesse. Convenção de Saúde e Segurança de Quiet Ridge. De terça-feira, dia 1º a domingo, tá. Você quer passar o de segurança? Que bom, então venha para a convenção anual. Participação especial do convidado misterioso, o engenheiro sênior responsável pelo desastre do Festival da Colheita de Gales Creek de 1972. Dizem para aprendermos com os nossos erros e o meu virou uma profissão. Acho que esse aqui, né? Imagina. Cuidado da tragédia, 5 mortos, falha no freio de ônibus. Uma tragédia aconteceu em Gales Creek ontem à tarde, após um ônibus perder o freio e bater um caminhão de combustível. Os corpos foram identificados como residentes de Gales Creek. Sr. Dr. Rudd, Kai Stein. Williams é o quê? Da usina elétrica. O speed tá. Talvez seja isso. Justiça para as vítimas do festival. A investigação de 2 anos sobre o acidente do festival foi concluída. Os investigadores culpam 2 engenheiros contratados pela usina elétrica. O engenheiro sênior Art Williams e o engenheiro júnior Sean Everest. Eles estavam conversando sobre os filmes de terror enquanto montavam a roda gigante e resultou em vários erros de construção. Então isso aqui é dele, pra falar a verdade. Toma. E toma. Imóveis de Gales Creek. Preço de venda 10 mil. Lote tal. Gales Creek. Fale com o corretor. Tyler Wallace. É venda do quê? De trailer. Cansei de ser uma celebridade local. As pessoas que me tratam muito mal só roubam os carros. E daí? Compra outro. Estou vendendo meu trailer pra sair da cidade. Assim que for possível, só quero ir embora. Compre, por favor. Será que foi esse? A polícia deu um sindicato de roubo de carros, eu acho que é. Jornal. Lenda local em Manhattan. Não sei falar. Autor é infame do livro Diário de uma Ladra de Carros. Sai de Gales Creek para iniciar uma vida nova na cidade grande. Ela roubou nossos carros e depois nosso tempo e dinheiro, disse o crítico Jim Randy. Tá. Aqui. Posto de gasolina 24 horas comprado por ex-vendedor da loteria. Christine Gas Repair foi vendido a um homem que ganhou na loteria com 14 anos. O novo proprietário disse: vai manter ocupado hoje, pediu anonimato. Diário de uma ladra de carros. Posto de gasolina 24 horas comprado. Eu acho que a Rebeca tava no gas station. Essa mina tava no hospital. Meio óbvio assim. Bilhete de loteria. Cadê o da loteria? Foi esse? Posto de gasolina 24 horas comprado por ex-vencedor da loteria. Tá, então ele ganhou na loteria. Então, o gas station é dele, ok? Cadê o do trailer? Aqui, ó. Trailer à venda. Cansei de ser uma celebridade local, as pessoas me tratam muito mal. Roubei os carros, e daí? Compra outros, estou vendendo, compra por favor. Então esse aqui é o Trailer Park. E Power Station, que é o coisa. Pronto. Acho que é isso.
How's it going?
Tô pronto.
I'm ready, Peggy.
Are you sure? We've only got one shot at this.
Vamos lá.
I'm sure. Let's do this.
Okay, name first. Who do you think the target is?
Quem eu acho que é o alvo? Cara, eu acho que o alvo é o Chuck, não?
Chuck Brody.
And where will I find them?
Onde encontrarei? Gas station.
The gas station.
Okay, I'm dialing. One moment.
Hello?
Chuck Brody! Listen, I know this sounds crazy, but we have reason to believe the Whistling Man is coming for you. You need to get yourself and everyone else out right now.
The Whistling Man? Who the hell are you? Who is this?
This is Forrest Nash. Listen, the Whistling Man's back. We found a list with your name on it, and...
Oh, God. It's today. The year I finally let myself forget.
Esquecer o quê?
Forget? Forget what?
Forget. No, man. I
Então
gotta
sai,
get out of
porra!
here.
I think he ran off.
Well, fingers crossed that Chuck...
Jesus! It sounds like something blew up.
He's using bombs now?
Is Chuck?
I don't know.
Hang on, we're getting a call.
Hello?
Chuck?
Porra, vamos, caralho!
The whole goddamn gas station's gone up.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so. I got everyone to follow me out. The town's only ambulance was blown to hell, though. Yeah. Damn it, that fireball threw me. I've got to get to the hospital. I'm not feeling great. Forrest, man. I can't thank you enough, but... yeah. I gotta go.
Toma!
Oh, Forrest, the call board is lighting up. Get us into some music while I deal with this.
Próxima cena é esta.
This next track, listeners, it's dynamite.
Forrest!
A classic backed by popular demand. This is Long Ride Home by the Barn Finds.
Mano, é que tipo assim, a minha lógica foi que eu tentei entender quem era o alvo. Eu falei, porra, quem que é a porra do alvo?
There's gotta be more in the basement to show us who Clive is targeting. And if that's the case, we can get ahead of him. Stop the killings before they can happen. Forrest, we need to go back down.
Não precisa não.
By we, you mean me, right?
Precisa não.
Like I said, I need to handle all these calls.
Precisa não.
Maybe start with that creepy mannequin room you mentioned before. I still have a lot of questions about those, by the way.
Me too.
Não precisa não. Ah, velho, vai pro bosta. Eu não quero descer, velho. Não quero descer. Mas já tá bom, né, por hoje, rapaziada. Já tá bom por hoje. Eu vou só explicar qual que foi minha lógica aqui. Eu vou dar uma dormida, depois a gente continua. Bom, a minha lógica foi... o cara que ganhou na loteria, comprou a estação aqui. Quer dizer, o que aconteceu? Tem essa mina que roubava carro. Essa Rebeca. E aí tinha o Art Williams. Que no caso, esse Art Williams, ele tentou... Ele que construiu essa roda gigante que deu merda. Ele que construiu a porra da roda gigante que deu merda e fudeu com o moleque. Aí, beleza. Aí o moleque ficou fudido. Ali, o pessoal comprou o bilhete de loteria e deu pra ele. Aí ele ganhou na loteria e comprou uma estação de gás. E aí essa porra aqui dele comprando o bagulho de gás foi retirado Puta. Não sei, eu só achei que foi ele mesmo. Porque ele ganhou na loteria, ele tava fudido e tinha uma ladra. Esse aqui é ladra, esse aqui é do cara da estação lá, foda-se, que fudeu com o moleque. Esse aqui é médico. Aí eu falei, ah, deve ser o moleque, mano. Pô, que medo do caralho de descer, mano. Vai tomar no cu, velho. Por que eu tenho que descer nessa porra? Não tô pronto pra isso. Se eu tomar um susto aqui eu vou infartar. Espero que vocês saibam.
A key? Was this always here? I must have missed it when I brought everything upstairs.
Depósito do porão? Ah, sei onde é. Vai tomar no cu, velho. Por que faz isso comigo? Caralho, porra! Mulher do cacete. Caceta, mano. Porra, pegue. Mas espero só que eu não encontre a porra de um corpo aqui, né? Gente, calma, eu vou mijar. Eu vou continuar, só que eu vou mijar. Eu pariu, pegue, caralho. Moral, mano, essa mulher quer me matar do coração, velho. Que eu pariu. Tô aqui cagado de medo, a música para do nada, eu tô andando na força. Run, Forrest, run! Puta que eu pariu, mano. Eu tô tenso, com medo do caralho aqui, velho. Mais a fazer. É. Ah, tem um mapa. Essa porra, hein? Tem alguma coisa diferente nesse mapa? Não. Achei uma foto. E uma câmera?
I think I need to keep looking.
All right then. Buzz the intercom when you find something and want to discuss it.
Ali.
Peggy, I've found a tape and a map down here.
A map of what?
Looks like it might be to somewhere in this storage area.
Weird. Well, maybe the tape will give us more information. Give it a play. George Barrow? We all heard that he drowned after a night out drinking. Was it actually Clive? Has Clive really been the whistling man for that long?
He says I need to follow the maps and find the tapes. I guess that's what this map is about.
I think we need to see what else is hidden down here. Be careful, Forrest. Keep looking. Buzz the intercom when you found something.
Agora eu posso ir? Eu posso. Nem fudendo.
Time of autopsy is 7 a.m. Cause of death is asphyxiation from drowning. The degree of rigor mortis indicates that the subject has been deceased for 5 hours. That puts the time of death...
What have you found, Forrest?
It's an autopsy tape. Doesn't say for who, but I think it must be for George.
Poor George. He was so young.
Something's bugging me, Peggy.
What do you mean?
I swear I recognize the voice of the woman talking on the tape. I just can't place it.
Seriously? Do you think you've met her
Aurora.
before?
I don't know. I mean, I just got here recently. I don't know.
Do you think you found everything, Forrest?
I think there's gotta be more down here. I need to find all the tapes.
You think so? How much did Clive hide down there? Well, if there are more tapes, then there must be more maps to follow, right?
That seems to be the case.
All right then. Buzz the intercom when you find something and want to discuss it.
Eu não vou brecar a porra aí não, velho.
Small lacerations to arms, legs, and face, typically obtained by running through foliage. Severe blistering to the feet, as though the deceased had been running without stopping.
Se tivesse corrido sem parar. Ok.
This looks useful.
Departamento de Polícia, da cidade de Gables Creek, número tal, caso, data relatório no 3 de setembro de 1968, feito por xerife Matthews. Relatório detalhado, às 4 da manhã foi recebida uma ligação de uma corredora, a senhora Sandra Sharp, relatando de um corpo foi encontrado na margem da represa. Dirigi até lá, investigar e identifiquei no local o corpo de George Barrow. Entrei em contato com o necrotério e com os pais do garoto, eles informaram que não viam desde 7 horas do dia 2. Já tá bom, né? Ah, velho, eu vou com um rodo. Agora eu tô com menos medo, eu tô com um rodo. Aqui.
Preliminary toxicology results shows no signs of inebriation. However, a high amount of cortisol was
Cortisol.
found, indicating elevated levels of stress in the immediate moments before death.
Ok. Tá ventilador. Onde tem um ventilas?
Additionally, there appears to be a post-mortem injury to the arm. It looks like it was trapped in a car door.
Como assim?
Additionally, there appears to be a post-mortem injury to the arm. It looks like it was trapped in a car door.
Nossa, que medo. Eu tenho um rodo, hein?
What the?
I'm a man who likes to stay informed. I've got subscriptions to newspapers all over the country. A few weeks ago, I noticed headlines cropping up in those papers, one after the other. Each headline about a murder. Each murder, the death of someone I knew almost 20 years ago. And each one drawing closer to Gallows Creek, drawing closer to the anniversary. None of us are innocent, but I don't think we deserve killing. All I hope now is that I can save some folk from the worst, and I can, I don't know, do something to make up for what I did back then, I guess. I didn't kill anyone, mind you, but that's past mattering. Now, there's more I could say, that I should say, but my employer made it clear that my family would pay a high price if I ever spoke out. So, hopefully I've said enough for you, listener, whoever the hell you are, to start putting the truth together.
Ooh, a new vinyl for my collection. What the hell? Peggy is not gonna believe this.
It is the coroner's opinion that the subject likely feared for his life and was chased, resulting in a fall from a height into a body of water, where he hit his head, was knocked out, and drowned. Following that, he was moved.
Dr. Sullivan, we need to have a talk. Is that recorded? Shut it off.
Nota de investigação médica, registro da cidade, nome falecido, George Barrow. Hora da morte, tal. O corpo é de um homem branco com 18 anos de idade. A causa da morte foi definida como afogamento devido a sinais de asfixia. Consulte a seção 2, parágrafo 4. Foi encontrado ferimento na junta das mãos, provavelmente causado por brigas anteriores. Rodízio com o histórico agressivo conhecido da vítima. Não foram encontrados outros ferimentos. De acordo com o legista, não há sinais de crime. Além disso, os resultados preliminares do exame toxicológico indicam que o falecido tinha alto teor de álcool no sangue. Na opinião da legista, o falecido foi nadar enquanto estava embriagado, resultando no afogamento. Desculpa pedir que fizesse isso, Virginia. Olha, jogo, tô voltando, hein? Vem com brincadeira não, tô com rodo.
What have you found, Forrest?
Found another tape. It talks more about how George died.
What did it say?
It sounds like he was running for his life. Sprinting through trees and bushes, getting cut up all over.
What would drive someone to do that?
I'm not sure yet. There's also a tape about a toxicology report. There were no signs of drinking or that he was on anything.
What? But everyone said he went swimming drunk and drowned. It was in the newspaper and everything.
Ela teve que mentir.
I found a tape that introduces a new detail to the story. Post-mortem injury. Apparently, his arm got caught in a car door.
A car door?
Yeah, after he died. How do you suppose they can tell?
How can they tell? I'm a radio producer, not a coroner.
The written report I found doesn't mention it at all.
How did his arm get trapped in a car door after he died?
Unless he got it when the police collected his body? I guess someone else must have moved him, after he was dead, to where he was eventually found.
But the report, what is going on here?
I found a police report. Mentions a friend from earlier, Sandra Sharp.
Sandra. The jazz runner?
That's right. She found George's body washed up at the reservoir.
The reservoir?
Yeah? What's strange about that?
George got cuts from running through foliage, right? But there's no forest around there. Also, how did it wash up at the reservoir?
What do you mean?
Reservoirs don't have tides.
But that's what the police report said.
It's not possible, though. I did a school project on reservoirs and got an A. But, yeah, not important right now. The important thing is that it doesn't make sense.
What are you suggesting, then? That the body was originally found somewhere other than what the report suggests? That the sheriff tried to cover it up, but accidentally let something slip?
Something like that. I think.
Well, Sheriff Matthews wrote the report. If he hadn't been eviscerated, we could have asked him.
True. But Sandra is still alive? Once we're done down here, we should give her a call.
In another tape, the coroner comes to the same conclusion as I did. George was running from something.
Maybe an animal?
Maybe, but then there's this next bit, where the coroner thinks he was moved post-death.
So she agrees with us.
At the end of the tape, someone burst in and demanded the doctor, Dr. Sullivan, to stop recording.
Dr. Sullivan? Wait, Virginia Sullivan? She was her caller from earlier.
Well, then our caller was
Virginia
involved in a
morreu,
conspiracy
pô.
around this boy's death. If only she had made it. Then we might have learned more about what's going on.
It's okay. We did what we could. The takeout idea was a long shot as it was.
I think I found Clive's last recording. I think Clive might be gone.
Gone?
I found a confession. Not for any killings, but for playing a part in covering up George's death. He left this behind in case he died. He hoped someone would find it.
Do you think the Whistling Man already got him?
Possibly. We've had a lot of callers tonight, but maybe not every victim made it to the phone, you know? We don't know how many there really are.
Christ, Forrest, that's dark.
I know, but Clive said he had read about other murders in other towns, and that the murders were all folks who knew about the incident. And the killings were getting closer to Gallows Creek. He said he wanted to do something good for once.
The board in his office. He wasn't tracking people down to kill them. He was tracking them down to save them. Ugh, why didn't he just come out with all of this?
He said his employer threatened his family if he spoke out about any of it.
His employer? The one who orchestrated the cover-up? Oh, Clive. I'm sorry for thinking you'd killed all those people. Do you think you found everything?
I think so.
Forrest, what's going on here?
Someone wanted that boy's death to seem like an accident. And they hired Clive to make it look that way.
Come back upstairs when you're ready. We need to figure out our next step.
Ai, obrigado, eu não vou ter que voltar andando. Ai.
Thank God you're back, Forrest. I've been
Voltei
running
com o
out of
rodo.
stuff to pad our airtime with.
Peggy, you work in radio.
Forrest, I'm stressed. I mean, really.
Rodo.
How are we supposed to keep a show going with all this happening?
Aqui no caso é uma vassoura. Eu não faço ideia.
Beats me. But we gotta do it and we're going to.
You're right. So, what's the plan now? Well, we know Sandra was involved in George's death. Do you want to call her?
I do.
Alright, but before we go asking questions, I think we should know what we want to ask. Is that fair?
Yeah, we need to ask her about finding the body. She was the one who discovered it, but something just doesn't add up.
100%. She knows more than she's saying.
I wonder what she's hiding.
We'll hopefully find out soon. Anyway, just be careful when you're talking to her. Don't push too hard. We don't want her to hang up.
I'll be careful.
Alright, calling her now. Hopefully she's at her jazz studio.
Desligar.
Aha! Forrest, you're through.
Hello, this is Sandra at Jazz Pizzazz Jazz Studio. Who is this?
Hello again, Sandra! It's Forrest Nash of 189.16, The Stream. And you're live on air.
Oh, I always thought folks called into a radio show, not the other way around. How jazzy. What can I do for you?
Well, we're trying to understand what's behind the attacks tonight. We had a few questions.
Why, Forrest, of course. Heck, after the way you saved my life, I'd say yes to just about anything you asked.
Oh, okay. Legal.
Really? Well, that sounds nice. I might just call you back tomorrow then, too.
You got my number. But what about tonight? Is there anything you want to talk about right now?
Remember why we called, Forrest?
Of course. Do you know why the Whistling Man might have targeted you?
Ha! As far as I could tell, he was just a knife-wielding psycho with superhuman cardio. He'd have chased after anybody.
Right. Well, we think he might be chasing specific people. People who know about the death of a boy named George.
Oh, I don't know anything about that. Sorry.
Sandra, we know you found George's body. We have the police report.
I don't know what you mean.
Tudo bem.
It's okay, Sandra. We know.
You do? You know about?
Yes. Of course.
This studio is my life. After I found the body in the river, I couldn't lose my studio. Do you understand?
Sure. I understand.
When the rent just kept going up, he said he'd stop if I just needed to keep quiet. And everything would be okay.
Quem era ele?
Sandra? Who was he?
He said if I told everyone I found the kid in the reservoir instead of the river, I'm sorry. I can't do this.
Bosta!
And she's gone. I don't think that could have gone any better. You truly did great, Forrest.
Well, folks, if anyone out there has any thoughts on what's going on tonight, please call in.
That's good timing. We've got a call waiting just this second.
Welcome to 189.16, The Stream, with me, your host, Forrest Nash.
Hi, Forrest.
Oh.
I know this is really out of the blue with everything happening tonight. But I wondered if you could send a special birthday message to my uncle.
Agora, por que
You know
não?
what? I'd welcome a change of pace. I'd be glad to.
Thank you, Forrest. He's my Uncle Ronnie. His first name's Peter, but he never liked
Não é que eu tô pensando não, né?
But since he always had salt and pepper hair, even as a kid, can you believe it? Folks always called him Pepper.
Thanks for the history lesson. Is there anything besides happy birthday you would like to say to Mr. Pepper? Oh my god damn it!
Yes! Tell him he can get the best birthday deals and honey packages here at Puddy's Pizza. Start again, just...
You son of a bitch! Stop calling us!
Sorry, Forrest. Let's
Eu
just move
sabia.
on. We've already got another caller on the line.
This is 189.16, The Scream. I'm Forrest Nash. You're on the air, caller. Caller.
16.
Ponty?
Ponty's Pizza always delivers! Come rain or sleet
Are you okay?
Não tô.
Forrest?
I hope the whistling man gets in with his own pizza slicer.
Jesus, Forrest?
Sorry. That was too much.
It's okay. It's been a high-stress night. Don't worry about him anymore, okay? Not for tonight, anyway. I think he's spent for now. We've got another call, whenever you're ready.
Folks, don't spend your money at Pawnee's Pizza. That's all I'm gonna say about that. Moving along, I'd like to welcome another caller to 189.16 The Scream. With me, Forrest Nash. Who, may I say, is calling?
Well, hello again, Forrest.
Hey, yo.
Dawn? We played your song, Long Ride Home. Did you hear it? Can you tell us?
Never mind that now. First, I'm calling because I need your help.
Tá em perigo?
Are you in danger?
I sure am.
Do you mean...
Yes, he's after me now.
You?
I think so. He must have heard me on the radio helping you.
Right. Okay. Tell us everything.
I was out following a lead, trying to work out who would be next, after Chuck.
And what happened?
And I started to feel like I was being followed.
Mano, como é que faz isso, velho?
But this newfangled security system has me locked out. I need you to help me get inside.
Não, chave. Pede pra vizinho.
Can a neighbor let you in?
I only moved in last week. I don't know anybody yet. There's not even a buzzer here, only the keypad for the entry code. I need that code to get inside.
Which apartment block do you live in? Maybe one of our listeners lives there too.
It's the new Woodside apartment building between the town hall and the trailer park. But I doubt any of your listeners live there. I don't have many neighbors.
Sounds like a prime piece of real estate.
The sound really carries at night. Shit.
É o cachorro do vizinho?
Is that a neighbor's dog?
Yes, it is. Boy, I wish he'd muzzle that thing and... Oh. And now he's blasting David Scopo out of his window. This night can't get any... The whistling man is coming down the street. I don't think he's seen me yet. Forrest, please. I need your help. I need the code for that security system, or I'm gonna die.
Chama a atenção do vizinho, nome do sensor de segurança. Nome do seu vizinho.
What's your neighbor's name?
I don't know my neighbors, remember? Please, I need to get
Culpa.
in.
Nome do sensor de segurança.
What's the name of the security system?
There's a sticker on the box. It says Starling Security 4000.
Ok.
And it looks like it wants a 6-digit number.
Starling, é.
Starling Security 4000, huh?
That's right. Very newly installed. I need the key code before the whistling man gets me.
Yeah, of course. Don't worry, Don.
Thank you, Forrest. I knew I could count on you. I'll sit out of sight.
Ok.
Back soon.
Ok. Quem é o garoto que tinha isso?
Enjoy. While I try to break Dawn into her apartment. You were pretty quiet there, Peggy.
Forrest, was it just me, or was there something...
Yeah, it wasn't just you. Something was weird about that.
Yeah, well, tell you what, we have a Starling 4000, or whatever, here at KFAM. Clive bought one for the station. Maybe we can find something to help. Well, I'm not sure who, but to help someone.
Okay, so she's locked out of the Woodside Apartments, and somewhere, Clive probably has the papers for the Starling 4000.
Meu Deus, véi, vai tomar no cu, véi. De novo com essa parada de Clive, mano. Não aguento mais. Coisa aqui? É Clive isso, Clive aquilo, não aguento mais, cara. Tá mexendo nas coisas desse cara. Não, não, não. Tá aqui não. Ó. Vê essa bomba agora. Tá, eu comprou e essa bomba tá onde agora? Acho que não dá pra abrir. Eu também não.
Order delivery form.
Nice.
Starling must have left this by accident. The system's not even installed at Woodside.
Vou subir primeiro e depois eu vejo o que eu posso utilizar isso. Eu estou travado. Travei na pose. Oh, Xana no zoom dá um close. É. Visto de entrega, data de envio, enviado entrega de instalação, celular modelo entregue, Catherine, Ricky. O cliente optou pela instalação manual. Nice, ok. Eu esqueci o outro papel lá. Vou voltar lá. Eu tô me cagando aqui, rapaz. Eu tô meio que cagado já. Eu tô... Tem que trocar de cueca depois, né, pra ir dormir. Eu tô fudido. Eu vou ir reto, foda-se. Não tô ligando mais. A vida assim. Acho que eu vou morrer mesmo. Eu acho que eu vou de base.
Starling 4000. User
Agora sim.
Ah, these codes should come in handy.
Ah, a gente vai conseguir salvar a Aurora. Pô, velho. Tem que ganhar uma grana por isso também. Essa porra. Tá. Resumo ao sistema. Importante. Ao digitar os códigos e comandos, as teclas devem ser apertadas em sequência, com um intervalo de 4 a 5 segundos. Após 4 a 5 segundos, sem que nenhuma tecla seja apertada. Ao digitar códigos e comandos, as teclas devem ser apertadas em sequência com intervalo de 4 a 5 segundos. Após 4 a 5 segundos, sem que nenhuma tecla seja apertada, a sequência será encerrada e deverá ser reiniciada. Então, essa preocupação antes de realizar qualquer procedimento do manual. Ok. Se cometer algum erro durante a digitação do código de segurança, aperte para começar. Se interromper, digita Tá. Então, basicamente, eu vou ter que ser rápido. Código de segurança de fábrica. Introdução. Nosso sistema de segurança de ponta utiliza o código de 6 dígitos. Digite o código no teclado e sinta-se em paz. O sistema Starling Security vem com uma gama de funções. Os códigos padrão de funções estão listados abaixo. Observação: altere esses códigos imediatamente para evitar acesso indevido. Código de atendimento à manutenção: não. Teste de alarme e aviso. Instalar todas as medidas de segurança: não. Código de desativação do teste de alarme: e código de acesso. Tá.
Welcome back, Forrest. Find anything?
The Starling 4000 security manual. It's got a bunch of codes.
Good. And did you find anything else?
I saw a list of everyone else who bought the Starling 4000. Know who was on there?
Oh my god. Roller Ricky! Do you think we should give him a call? Is that crazy? I don't know what you'd say, but...
Não precisa.
Just put me through to Don. I'll take care of this one way or another.
Okay.
O cara tá com a música alta, ele não vai ouvir o telefone.
When you're ready, shut the music off. Line 1, whenever you're ready.
Don, are you there? This is Forrest Nash from 189.16, The Scream.
Oh, thank God you're back. I've been so afraid. What's the code to the gate?
É o código de
The
acesso.
code is 715914.
Thank you, Forrest.
Forrest, what did we do?
Não sei.
I don't know, actually. Guess we'll find out.
Forrest, there's another call coming in.
Evening, caller. You're live on...
Forrest! The psycho's somewhere in the roller rink, dude. I just saw a shadow. Goddamn, how do you even get in?
Não é possível.
You've gotta help me, man.
Forrest.
Maxie, no! Come back. I can't find my rifle, man. I don't want to hurt anybody, but I can't let anything happen to... Maxie! 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 You didn't do anything wrong!
Thanks again, Forrest.
Oh god, poor Ricky.
Okay, Gallows Creek. Here's some music while we process what just happened.
So, the whistling man is a woman?
I know. I can't believe it.
She called up. You spoke to her multiple times.
Yeah, she seemed pretty normal.
Why do you think she requested that song?
Pra ir lá fora.
To get me outside?
Maybe, but how? She didn't know the song was outside to start with.
That's right. She never actually attacked me out there.
So? What now?
I guess I should make an announcement. We do have new info.
Okay, kill the music and you can make the announcement. Okay, you're live in 3, 2...
Hey folks, this is Forrest Nash here. I hope you're all safely locked inside. For those of you listening to that last call, you might be wondering what to make of it all. Here's our take. We now believe the killer is actually a woman. One who might manipulate you into letting her in before she attacks you.
Nós somos vizinhos, cuidamos uns dos outros e ficamos de segurança. É triste dizer isso, mas ainda não se pode confiar em ninguém.
We're neighbors. Look out for each other and stay safe. The killer was calling themselves Dawn.
Pode ser um nome falso.
This could be a fake name. If anyone needs help or you have info on the killer, please call in.
É com certeza um nome falso.
Number, right? It's 911. Hopefully, our next caller can help shed some light on our killer.
Hey, we had a call come in.
Okay, folks, time to take a call. This is Forrest Nash, and you're listening.
Please help me. My name is Casey Moore. I'm at 25 Nancy Drive. My best friend's been stabbed. He's bleeding everywhere.
Nancy Drive.
Please help me.
Nancy, ok. D. Ele ainda tá respirando?
Is he still breathing?
Yeah, but he's bleeding out fast. I really need help, please.
Take a breath.
We'd been out at the reservoir. We were heading back to his place when we heard this whistling all of a sudden. He just started freaking out. He screamed at me, told me to hide. I'd never seen him like that, and I just panicked and ran and hid in a bush.
Oh no. Forrest.
Then what happened?
He went up the road and talked to someone. I couldn't really hear or see anything. It sounded like he might have known the person, and they just stabbed him.
Era uma mulher?
Casey, was he talking to a woman?
I don't know. They had a mask and wore all black. That's all I know. Please, we need help here.
I'll get you help, but I need to know. Where did the masked person go?
They left. They left him to bleed out. I waited until they were gone, then dragged him into the garage and called 911.
Wait, why didn't she make sure he was dead?
I don't know. I think I heard them say something like, "It's not so funny now, is it?" Before they left, but please, he needs to get to the hospital. I can't drive, so we need an ambulance.
Forrest, the ambulance was destroyed in the explosion at the gas station. You should get all the info you can.
Onde foi
Can you
ferida?
tell us where your friend was stabbed?
They stabbed him in the stomach, and then stabbed him again in his leg when he was on the ground, and it's... Oh, the knife is still there in his leg!
What's your friend's name, Casey?
It's Jason Parker!
We'll be right back. Peggy, patch us through to the hospital.
On it. Phoning St. Gabriel's now. Switch to line 2.
Hello, St. Gabriel's Hospital. How can I help you?
Hi, this is Forrest Nash from 189.16. We have a stab victim at 25 Nancy Drive named Jason Parker. He's been stabbed in the stomach and the leg. He's bleeding heavily.
Oh God, I'm sorry. But the ambulance is... well, you know.
I know, but please, we need something or he's going to die.
Forrest, listen, you're going to have to get him here.
Como?
We need to see him and we can't get there ourselves right now.
We don't have any way to drive him right now. And even if we did, he's bleeding out fast.
All right, listen. We need to buy him time to get here. That means stopping the blood first and then finding someone to stabilize him. To stabilize him, you really need someone with first aid training. Do either of you have any?
No.
Me neither.
Damn it. I'm really sorry about this, but I have other patients who can't wait. All I can do is talk you through the procedure as quick as I can,
Okay.
and then leave the rest to you. You think you can handle that?
A gente dá conta.
Hit me. I'm sure we can handle it.
Okay, from the top. If he's bleeding out, then you need to get him comfortable and try to stem the bleeding. Lay him down. Apply continuous pressure directly to the affected areas. When the bleeding slows, get a clean cloth of some kind and hold it over the wounds.
Get them comfortable. Apply pressure. Clean cloths when slowed. Got it, I think.
You said he was stabbed, right? If the object he was stabbed with is still in him,
Não tira.
don't take
Sim.
it out. It's stopping the worst of the bleeding right now. If anything, you should secure it so it stays where it is.
I wouldn't have thought of that. It makes sense, though. God, that was a lot of info. But I think we can handle this.
Glad you got it so far, because there's more to go.
Continue.
I'm still with you, Doc. What else do we need to know?
If he's lost a lot of blood, he may enter shock. If he does, act fast. If you applied a cloth and it's bleeding through, don't remove it. Just apply another on top of it. If it's safe, elevate his legs to get blood circulating to his vital organs. Try to keep him warm. Get him to rest and reassure him. We need the patient to stay calm.
All right, don't replace bandages, elevate his legs, keep him warm and calm. This is a lot.
I'm really sorry. That's as much as I can give you right now. Try to stop the bleeding, find someone to get him stabilized, and get him here as quick as you can. Good luck.
All right, Forrest. Casey's still on line 1.
Hello? Hello? Forrest, are you there?
Tô. Como tá o Jason?
I'm here. How is Jason doing?
Badly. He's still bleeding. I need help. I've been putting pressure on his stomach wound since you left. But he's still bleeding. I don't know what to do.
That's good, Casey. The nurse said to do that.
What about the knife in his leg? It's gotta be hell. Should I pull it
Não,
out?
não, 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 não. Não toque na faca.
No, don't touch the knife. The bleeding will get worse if you pull it out.
Are you sure? I'm sorry. I'm gonna stop making suggestions.
No, don't worry, Casey. We're a team here. We're all going to get Jason through this.
Já tá
Casey,
pressionando.
is his leg wound bleeding right now?
I hate looking at that knife. Yeah. It's bleeding. His stomach is worse, though.
Deixa a faca quieta, precisamos deixar a faca firme. Deixa a faca quieta.
I think we need to leave that knife alone.
All right. I'll just keep putting pressure on his stomach for now.
Forrest, can I have a word?
Agora?
Now isn't the best time, Peggy. Can it wait?
Forrest, it's kind of important.
All right. Give me a second. Casey, I'm gonna have a quick word with Peggy. Keep putting that pressure on and let us know when the bleeding is under control. You're doing great.
But what if something happens?
We'll still be here. Just shout if you need anything, and we'll be there. I promise.
Okay. I'll wait. Jason, please be okay.
O que foi?
What's up, Peggy?
We can't stay on the line with her all night. Dawn is still out there. What if other people need us?
You're right. She's probably on her way to her next target right now.
Exactly. And you heard the nurse. We need someone there with training who can stabilize him. He's got to get to the hospital somehow.
Vim por perto. Vim por perto. Alguma sugestão?
I might. A little before you started working here, KFAM did a mandatory first aid training course. Me and Karen missed it because we were away on a producer getaway.
You skipped it, didn't you? Never mind. So, how does KFAM's first aid course help us?
Casey said they're at 25 Nancy Drive, right?
Yeah? Why?
They put up a bunch of cheap houses around there about 10 years ago. So a bunch of people here at the station live around there.
Do you think any of them could help Casey and Jason?
Probably, but I don't know who lives there. And since I missed the training day, I don't know who knows first aid.
Could you call them and ask?
I don't know everybody's numbers. I've only ever called Karen. Everybody's personnel info is probably in Reggie's office.
Got it. I'll look through their files in Reggie's office. It's a life or death situation. I'm sure they won't mind.
Right. But there are a couple of problems with that.
Continue.
Go on.
It's sensitive information, so Reggie probably locked it in his safe.
Great. Great. Do you have any idea what the combo for the safe could be?
Not a clue. Reggie's a serial note-taker, though. Maybe something in his office will give it away. Right. There is something else.
I'm not gonna like this, am I?
Have you ever heard, "The future is floppy"?
Peggy, what the hell are you talking about?
I'm talking about floppy disks. Floppy disks are like these futuristic things that have information on them. You put them in a computer and they do something.
Peggy, I know what a floppy disk is.
Anyway, Reggie decided that the future is floppy and started phasing out our physical records and replacing them with these floppy disks. I imagine it's the same for our personnel files.
That's good to know. Since we haven't heard anything from Casey, I'm guessing Jason's okay for now. I'll check out Reggie's office and see what I can find.
You'll need a key for that. I'll just slide it under my door now.
Thanks, Peggy. I'll just have to look around.
Deixa eu sair.
Good. I'll patch my mic down to the office, so you'll hear me over the intercom.
Desbloqueia todas as portas. Ok. Pô, pior que fica lá atrás nos fundos, né? Eu odeio os fundos. Liga a musiquinha, pelo amor de Deus aí. Vai. Para que a gente não descubra que ele também é um outro psicopata.
Looks like I need a 4-digit code.
Dica, data muito importante, ok?
Hey Peggy, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Did you find what we need?
I can't figure out how to get into this stupid safe.
No worries. We still have a little time. Reggie writes almost everything down somewhere. I'd recommend you start reading.
I'll have a look around. You're probably right. I'll let you know when
Just
I find
sketch.
something. Or don't. Could this be it?
Cortes profundos, ultra secreto. Um entregador de pizza que mata com um cortador de pizzas. Vou deixar umas fatias pra vocês. Mas assustador é que ele nunca tem pizza. O que aconteceu com o entregador original? Talvez ele possa aparecer no final. Começar a namorar sobrevivente. O protagonista é uma estudante universitária chamada Megan. Faltou o sobrenome. Ela é inteligente, bonita, criativa e intolerante à lactose. Contraste entre ela e o assassino da pizza. Acontece no dia 11/7, uma data importante para a cidade. Enquanto Fechar parecia com pontos pistas do lançamento, pedido a cada... Ai meu Deus do céu. 11/7?
Nice.
Que bosta. Arquivo pessoal. Não, agora eu quero saber alguma coisa de mim aqui. Calma aí. Eu quero saber o que é isso aqui de mim.
Get a load of this, Peggy. Apparently, I'm a lone wolf type.
Forrest, what are you doing? We don't have time for this. We have a man literally dying on the line, and we're more interested in you.
You're right, I'm sorry.
Ai,
I need to
perdão.
focus on possible candidates.
Perdão, perdão, perdão.
This later.
Bárbara, Peggy, Oren, John. John?
Hey, Peggy, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Did you find what we need?
Gente, meu cu fechou de um jeito. Meu cu fechou de um jeito. Outro gado. Tá, tem a Bárbara. Barley. Tem a Bárbara e tem a Barley. Ah. Brad. Tá. Brad vai perder a maior parte da aula de primeiros socorros, ok. Isso é pra quem ligar.
Best bet is to help Casey and Jason.
All right, good work. Who should I... Hello? Is anybody there? Please pick up.
Casey, I'm here. What's wrong?
Jason started going pale. I tried to get him to rest, but he just threw up everywhere. What's happening? What do I do?
Ele vai entrar em choque.
It sounds like he's going into shock. Casey, just stay calm. It's going to be okay.
But the bleeding seemed to slow down. Did I mess up? Jason, I'm sorry.
Casey, calm down. You've done everything right. I need you to listen to me, okay? For Jason.
What did the nurse say to do about shock?
Ele abre as pernas.
Casey, I need you to elevate Jason's legs. We need to get the blood flowing to his vital organs.
Got it. Jason, stay with me. I'm just gonna move you. This might hurt. Okay. I propped his legs up on some boxes. I'm looking at my notes. We need to get Jason as warm and comfortable as possible. Do you have anything you could use nearby, Casey? Yeah.
Parem.
I still have some laundry next to me. I'll wrap him in some blankets. Just give me a second. Sorry. Sorry. I'm done. You're gonna be okay, Jason. Just relax now, okay? Oh, he's scared. He's not doing well. Is he gonna...
Seja forte pro Jason, ele vai ficar bem.
Jason is going to be fine. Just make sure he knows he's going to be okay.
Bárbara não. John. Forrest. Brad.
All right, Forrest, we need to hurry. Jason doesn't sound like he's doing too well.
John.
You said you knew who to call earlier? Who was it?
Acho que é pro John. John!
We need to call John Hedges. He lives on Nancy Drive. He didn't really participate in the first aid training, but he's a former war medic. He's probably the most trained person we have.
Really? I never really spoke to him before. A war medic, huh?
Yeah, and according to Reggie's notes, John keeps all of his old equipment at his house. He's something of a hoarder.
All right. What's his number?
5420735.
Calling now. Let's hope he picks.
Who the hell is this calling me? What time is it?
John, it's Forrest Nash here at KFAM. We have an emergency and we need your help.
Forrest, if this is a work emergency, then it can wait until the goddamn morning. Just leave me a note like everybody else.
Alguém foi saqueado.
A man has been stabbed by the Whistling Man, or... Never mind. He's lost a lot of blood, and he's passed out. We need you to help him.
The Whistling Man? What kind of joke is this?
John, we're not kidding. A man is gonna die if we don't help him right now.
Seriously? I haven't been called on for over 10 years. Where's the patient? What's his condition?
He's at 25 Nancy Drive. I think we got his friend to stem the bleeding, but he's gone into shock. He's passed out right now.
You say he was stabbed? Do you know the extent of his injuries?
From what we were told, he has 2 major stab wounds. One to the stomach and one to the leg. The knife is still in his leg, and the stomach wound is open.
Understood. Let me grab a few supplies and I'll head right over. Damned if he dies on my watch.
Thank you, John. We'll let him know you're on your way.
Good luck.
Hello, Casey. Are you there? How are we doing?
Bad. Jason seemed really weak, and then just started thrashing.
Onde ele tá
What
agora?
about now? Is he still thrashing?
He's passed out. Please tell me you found someone to help.
Casey, help is on the way. My colleague will be there soon.
You hear that, Jason? Someone is coming. You're gonna be just fine. Just hold on for me, okay? Just hold on. Come on.
Hello, Casey? John Hedges. I'm here about Jason. Please let me in. I'm guessing that's Jason there. Casey, I'm gonna need your help. Forrest, Peggy, don't you two worry. We've got this from here.
Okay. Forrest, we'll call you back later. I have to go now. Good luck, everyone. God, I hope he's gonna be all right.
And with that, the show moves on. We're sending our best wishes to Jason.
Boa, caralho.
Well, after all that excitement,
Porra, Johnny.
we could use some music.
Pô, Johnny, eu tô me cagando aqui.
Come back upstairs when you're ready.
Aguinha. Agora eu vou ler sobre ela também. Aguinha pra acalmar. Nossa, velho, eu juro pra você, eu tava tipo já com medo. Quando eu botei o bagulho... Ah, foda, não vou ficar lendo essa porra aí, não. Olhando pra baixo. Fui olhando pra baixo. Mano, na moral, quando eu botei o disquete e deram um toquezinho na porra da janela atrás de mim, eu juro pra você, eu não senti. Eu senti o maior choque na minha vida. Eu não vou anunciar nada,
Getting pretty
porra.
late. This might be your last break for the night, so try to enjoy it. Give me a buzz when you want to go back on air.
Vamos ver que o coração está com saúde em dia.
Let's roll.
You got it. We've got another call coming through, too. Okay, Forrest, shut the music off. Oh, we have another call coming in, but hang on.
What's up, Peggy? Peggy?
You're gonna want to take this call off the air.
Who is it?
Just do it.
All right, folks, it's time for another track. Here's one to help you sit back and relax. We'll be right back after this.
Yes.
I hope this is good news, Peggy. Who have we got?
Find out for yourself on line 1.
Hello?
Forrest, I'm glad I got back through to you.
Woo!
Sounds like it's been a busy night, huh?
Surprise! It's Leslie, our 911 operator, leading the charge from Henderson to come save us. It's so good to hear from you. Are you okay?
We're doing okay. Sarah and I are both happy to be headed back home.
We're happy to have you too. Wait, Sarah?
Oh, yeah, I mean Deputy Martinez. Anyway, we got back into radio range a little while ago. We've been listening in, but haven't been able to get through until now.
A noite foi longa.
Ever since you found Sheriff Matthews, it's only gotten worse. It's been a long night.
Well, it shouldn't be too much longer now. I'm glad I got through to you. I wanted to let you all know what's going on. I made it to Henderson. Turns out somebody had cut the phone lines, and they had no idea what was happening. After I told them, well, their sheriff sent a goddamn squad back with me to stop this.
That's great news. That's crazy about the phone lines, though. Do you think the Whistling Man cut them?
Com certeza.
I'm guessing so. I don't know how the Whistling Man did it. But that doesn't matter right now. Listen, we're coming in hot, but we need your help. I know Gallows Creek isn't a big town, but if we don't know where the Whistling Man is, we can't get him. Her. That's where you come in.
Do que você precisa?
Count on us. What do you need?
It might be a long shot, but here goes. Whistling Man already called up a few times. I bet she calls again. We're still a little ways out of town, so if she calls, stall her. Buy as much time as you can for us to get in. And while you're talking to her, try to figure out where she is.
Eu acho que não vai dar.
We'll be listening in, so once her location is known, we'll head straight there and...
Ou não vai dar, ou ela vai falar, eu tô aqui com você, aí eu vou falar.
I'll do my best.
I know you will. Heck, I can see the headlines now. Forrest Nash's interview of a lifetime. Anyway, I'll radio the other cars and tell them the plan is a go. Hopefully the next time I see you, it'll be with our killer behind bars.
Por favor.
We'll see you soon, Leslie. Oh, thank God. It sounds like this is almost over. We're nearly through this.
Vamos voltar ao ar. Para que você seja
You're
certo.
right. The sooner this is over, the better.
I am right. Trust me. Anyway, we should get you back on air. Taking callers is the only way to see this through. Time to turn the music off. Bringing you back live now.
Welcome back to The Scream with me, Forrest Nash. The line is lit up, but before I get to our next caller, I just want to say, things are looking up. It's almost over. But for now, let's bring in our next caller. Evening, caller. This is Forrest Nash.
Hello, Forrest. This is John Hedges. I'm here with Casey. I wanted to give you an update on Jason.
John! Is he gonna be okay?
He's a fighter. He'll be fine. We've got him stabilized and resting in a bed. Preparing to move him to the hospital.
Thank you so much. If you hadn't been there, then... God, I don't even want to think about what would have happened.
Of course, Casey. We're just happy he's okay.
John, Casey, you two did all the work.
Resume o jogo
Tell
aí.
Jason to get well soon from us, whenever he's up for it.
Well, why don't you tell him yourself?
Calma aí, deixa eu acabar o papo aqui.
Is this Forrest?
Ó, basicamente o jogo é o seguinte, eu não sei se você já jogou algo do tipo, já viu. Eu imagino que não. Mas, tipo assim, o jogo é o seguinte. Tem o... Meio que tem o... Só vi o nome? Mano, ele é muito bom. Ele é tipo, se passa, né, nos anos 90... 70, 90? Não lembro agora. Que basicamente a gente é o dono de uma estação de rádio. E tem meio que um assassino... um assassino à solta. Um serial killer. Que todo mundo achou que tava morto, mas na verdade tá vivo. Que aí, no caso... Basicamente, esse assassino ele começou matando o xerife da cidade, desacordou uma policial e a outra policial conseguiu salvar, no caso ligou pra mim e pediu ajuda pra eu ajudar ela a salvar a amiga dela, né? Ela e a amiga dela, que o assassino tava lá pra matar as duas. Ed, Pode respirar. O próprio.
The one and only. I hope you're feeling better.
It's good to hear you, Jason. How are you?
Oh, well, you know. I've got a hole in my stomach, and there's a knife in my leg, but John gave me something to take the edge off. So, I might feel even better than either of you. Oh.
Take it easy until you get to St. Gabriel's.
I will. But, before that, I needed to call you. I'm guessing the Whistling Man is still out there?
Sim.
Yep. As far as we know, anyway.
Well, I was worried you'd say that. God damn it.
Actually, I'm glad you called. I wanted to talk to you about what happened earlier.
Go for it.
Casey said when you were attacked, your assailant said something like, "It's not so funny now." Do you know what they meant?
I do. I've heard that voice every day in my head for almost 20 years.
Every day? Does the killer live in Gallows Creek?
No. Not exactly.
Hey, guys, I'm really sorry, but there's a call on the other line. I just need to make sure we don't have another situation brewing. You fill Jason in on what happened. I'll be right back.
Forrest, have you ever heard of somebody called George Barrow?
The boy who drowned?
Son.
Voltei, parei de ouvir e tem alguns policiais. Então, no caso, esse serial killer, que é o assobiador, né? Que basicamente ele fica assobiando e mata os caras. Ele matou primeiro o xerife da cidade e cortou a linha telefônica. Eu acho que não sei ao certo. Eu acho que ele cortou a linha telefônica na verdade, não entendi. Mas em outras palavras, basicamente, a policial ligou pra gente. E como na cidade é uma cidade pequena. Que nome criativo. Mas como a cidade é uma cidade pequena com três policiais, no caso tem a Leslie, que sobreviveu, a Sarah, que a Leslie resgatou, a gente ajudou as duas saírem vivas, e no caso o xerife que morreu. Elas foram, eu acho que pedir ajuda em outra cidade por conta disso. E aí ela deixou ela meio que pediu pra eu acho que ela pediu pra telefônica, algo do tipo. Pra toda ligação. Ela basicamente fez uma parada lá pra toda ligação que for pro 911, né? Que é pra ligar pra emergência, cair na minha estação de rádio. E aí, no caso, ela deixa eu no comando e eu tenho que, basicamente, tipo, ficar tentando solucionar puzzles pra poder ajudar a galera, o pessoal a sobreviver. É basicamente isso. Aí o pessoal tá precisando de ajuda e eu fico, tipo, meio que falando o que eles têm que fazer pra tentar ajudar eles a sobreviver, basicamente. E você é um mero radialista, assim? Sou apenas um radialista da cidade. E aí, no caso, eu fico só, atendendo a galera e falando, faz isso, faz aquilo, ao mesmo tempo que eu tento descobrir quem que é a porra do serial killer. No caso, a gente descobriu que teve um garoto que morreu. Que no caso ele morreu, só que tipo assim, ele foi no jornal, falou que ele morreu afogado porque ele tava bêbado e meio que não conseguiu. E sem sentido, mas interessante. Então. É porque, tipo assim, não tinha mais ninguém, né? Aí basicamente ela botou lá e falou, tipo, nossa. Não, é porque, tipo assim, eu tô falando, explicando muito ralé também, é por causa que eu não entendi muito do jogo, não. Mas, tipo, em princípio é basicamente esse. Eu sou um radialista, uma policial tava desmaiada, a outra foi buscar ajuda e o outro morreu. Aí então basicamente eu acho que como eu ajudei ela a sobreviver, ela falou tipo, mano, eu vou deixar nas tuas mãos então aí pra você ir ajudando a galera enquanto eu tô fora. E aí basicamente eu tava fazendo isso, né? O pessoal que tava precisando de ajuda ligava pro 911, caía na minha ligação e eu falava, tá, eu vou te ajudar, me explica o que tá acontecendo. E aí tipo, eu ia explicando. No caso, teve alguns que eu matei, teve outros que eu errei. E Nossa, ô João. Putz grila, João. Eu esqueci que é você. Eu tô pensando que é meu amigo Johnny. Eu tô conversando mó tempo pensando que é meu amigo Johnny. Eu tô com sono, aí meu cérebro tá desregulado. Eu tinha esquecido, meu. Por isso que. Perdoado, só porque é quase 3 horas. Então, é porque, tipo. Eu até, tipo, fiquei. Meu cérebro até não bateu. Ué, como assim o Johnny não viu esse jogo, tá ligado? Fiquei, tipo, o Alan jogou, o Johnny assistiu o Alan toda hora. Eu falei, ué. Aí quando eu juntei os pontos, eu lembrei, pô. Mas, tipo assim. Então, aí basicamente. Aí basicamente eu fico basicamente investigando também quem é a porra do assassino. E aí no caso eu descobri. Tipo assim, eu tô bem superficial nas coisas, eu não entendi muito bem a história. Mas pelo que eu entendi, basicamente tem um garoto que morreu afogado. E aí tem uma doutora que teve um cara que meio que obrigou ela a mentir no jornal sobre a autópsia do moleque. E aí ela botou que a autópsia foi que ela encontrou álcool no pulmão do moleque, o moleque foi nadar, se afogou e morreu afogado numa represa. É o Thomas? Na dúvida é o Thomas. Sempre é o Thomas. Coitado do Thomas. Melhor personagem ever. Mas tipo assim. Aí a doutora mentiu. Porque eu acho que ainda a gente não sabe quem que é o cara, o porquê que o cara obrigou ela a fazer isso ao certo. Eu acho que a gente não sabe. Eu não sei, pelo menos. E aí ela mentiu, mas na verdade o garoto ele morreu ele foi encontrado morto no rio. Ele tinha marcas de cortes de grama e tudo mais, né, de floresta, de mata. E na represa onde ele foi encontrado, que a mulher falou lá, não tem nem mata. As coisas. Então ele foi encontrado no rio. Foi encontrado por uma mulher ali, aí que a gente ligou pra ela, tentou descobrir sobre isso. Ela falou que não podia falar. E aí desligou na nossa cara. E a gente descobriu que também tem o nosso zelador, ele tinha um lugar escondido na nossa estação de rádio aqui. Com um mapa muito foda sobre as pessoas, que basicamente a gente primeiro pensou que ele era o assassino, mas aí a gente descobriu que na verdade ele era um cara que tava tentando descobrir quem era o assassino e salvar. Ele sabia, eu acho que ele tava envolvido também com a questão do moleque que morreu no rio, mas basicamente ele tava tentando descobrir quem que ia ser a próxima vítima e salvar a galera. Só que pelo jeito ele morreu também. Aí no caso, tinha uma mulher que era a Aurora que ficou pedindo pra mim colocar uma música, que eu coloquei a música pra ela. Aí ela falou que o assassino tava atrás dela e pediu ajuda nossa pra gente conseguir abrir um painel de segurança dela. Eu fiz merda por causa que eu ajudei ela a abrir o painel de segurança, que basicamente levou pra, que basicamente ela abriu a casa de um dos caras que a gente conversou, que ele tinha um cachorro mó legal, o cachorro patinava. O cachorro sabia patinar no gelo. E aí ela matou os dois, porque na verdade ela era a porra do assassino. Aí eu falei, filha da puta! Aí eu fiquei muito triste, ela matou o cachorro e matou o moleque. E teve outros que eu tomei algumas decisões erradas. Teve uns que eu tomei decisão errada, teve outro que eu errei, teve esse que eu matei, e teve outros que eu não prestei atenção na conversa e eu não sabia o que fazer. Ninguém liga pro moleque, todo mundo liga pro cachorro. O cachorro patinava, mano. O cachorro patinava. Coitado do Max. O nome do cachorro era Max. E aqui atrás eu tô jogando tudo que eu usei nos puzzles. Esse aqui no caso é o do código de segurança que eu ajudei a mina a abrir essa porra. Ah, e aí no caso a gente tá falando agora com esse Jason, que basicamente foi o moleque que a gente acabou de salvar, que ele foi esfaqueado, que ele tava pelo jeito conversando com a serial killer. Pelo jeito ele tava conversando com a serial killer e ela esfaqueou ele. Aí a amiga dele que tava escondida ligou pra gente, né? Ligou pro 911, que no caso a gente atendeu e a gente ajudou a salvar o moleque. E agora a gente tá conversando com ele sobre isso. Só que aí a outra ali também tá conversando com alguém que eu não sei quem é. Ah, ele tá falando sobre a questão do George lá, que o George é o moleque que morreu no rio. O que aconteceu?
What happened that night?
I went along with the stupid prank, that's what. Whistling night. Some of the guys on the football team had an idea for a way we could haze the newcomers. We decided to plan a party in the woods and have the whistling man crash it. It was stupid. We each had a role. I was the stabbed friend. At the party that night, I left the group for a second, met our whistling man, pretended to get stabbed in front of everyone, started an almighty panic, screams. That was the last time I saw or heard George alive.
How did George die, Jason?
I don't know. I was playing dead. But when I heard her scream...
Her?
Yeah. George's girl.
Do you remember who she was?
Yeah. He called her Bean.
Feijãozinho? Nossa!
I heard her again tonight, Forrest. Her name was...
What? What happened? Are we still on air?
Ah, mano.
No, we're not. Seems like the power is completely gone.
How do we get it back on?
I don't, oh, we can use the emergency generator down in the basement. Reggie picked it up a while ago, in case we ever needed to do an emergency broadcast.
An emergency broadcast?
Emergency? You know, nuclear war, alien attack, broadcasting a serial killer's location to the cops so we can end this nightmare.
Fair point.
It's in the storage area, in the far back corner, up on the wall. You might have spotted it earlier when you were digging around for
Mano.
it. It'll have a big red button. Just press that. I'll see you when you're back.
O bom é que a live deu trava na hora que o cara ia dizer o nome. Eu vou... Cadê meu rodo? Eu vou com o rodo. Na verdade é uma vassoura, mas pra mim é um rodo. Ah, velho, vai pra bosta, cara. Musiquinha. Não tô gostando, não. Não tô gostando, não tô gostando. Eu não tô gostando, não.
Far back corner. Why is this station so big?
Vai tomar no cu quem criou essa bosta aqui.
That must be it.
Deixa o rodo aqui.
Boom! We've got power.
Não é possível.
The whistling man. I need to warn Peggy.
Avisar? Quem tá em apuro sou eu, meu querido. Tem um pedaço de pau pra bater nos outros. Exatamente.
Peggy, are you there? Are you... Peggy! I need to get back upstairs.
Não é possível. É só pensar. É só pensar que é uma gostosa. É só pensar que é uma gostosa. E se eu meter o pé? E que você tá armado?
What the hell?
O que foi isso? Eu tô com o pau armado. Eu tenho um pau e não tenho medo de usar. Não é possível.
What? Why is it locked? Oh no.
Ah, não.
Peggy, where'd you go?
Ai! Ai!
No way.
Nossa, meu calafrio. Ai, para! Tô com o pau armado.
A call.
Virou um sofá? Vai um cafezinho, meu.
Did Dawn press the Peggy button? Did she want me to hit it on my end?
O que você quer?
What do you want?
Good to talk to you again, Forrest. You know, I've really enjoyed our chats tonight.
Where's Peggy?
Have some patience, Forrest. It's almost the end of the night, almost the end of the show. But it's not over just yet. Got a little time still. So let's make the most of it.
Como assim?
What do you mean? Make the most of it how?
Well, I thought we'd end tonight's Whistling Man special with a special guest.
Não é
The
possível.
one who started it all. Let me take that out of your mouth and...
You crazy bitch! Let me go!
O Ted? O prefeito?
Wait.
It's all gonna come out tonight, Teddy. Your daddy and his money saved you 20 years ago. But even if he crawled out of his coffin with all the money in the world...
Wait, where the hell is Teddy? How are you talking to him if you're here with me?
Because I'm not there with you, Forrest. I'm here with Teddy, and if he says where that is, well, he knows he'll get it.
Então quem tá aqui?
Wait, then who am I looking at?
Forrest Nash, let me introduce you and all of Gallows Creek to my boy, Henry Barrow.
Ah, mano, pelo amor de Deus, eu achava que era a mulher. Brincadeira. Oi, Henry.
Hi, Henry. Nice to meet you.
Don't mind him.
Bem convincente. Ainda eu tenho um pau armado aqui pra você, Henry.
Of course. That explains how you were always able to get around town so quickly.
Hang on. Did you say Barrow? Then are you?
Let me just get this mask off. Damn uncomfortable thing. No wonder Mooney went crazy wearing this. There we go.
Marie Campbell? George's old girl. Oh, well, it sure has been years since I last saw. Oh, God damn it.
Vou usar o pau pra segurar a porta. Não é a Aurora, então. Onde você quer chegar?
Where are you going with all of this?
Everyone's gonna know now what Teddy did. He killed George that night. This night. 20 years ago.
Ai, que legal.
Listen to me.
You're gonna talk when I talk to you. And not a moment before.
Esse aqui é legal, mano.
I'm gonna give you the chance to talk. You're gonna help me reveal what really happened to George all those years ago.
Eu topo.
Okay, Marie. I'll do it.
Good. Then let's talk about the night George was murdered.
Murdered? Listen,
I said you speak when you're spoken to. Now, I know you've done some good work tonight in piecing together what happened to George 20 years ago, and that's why I want you to interview us.
Pode ser.
Interview you. All right. I can do that.
Thank you. I want you to help me and Teddy tell the story, Forrest. Do a good job. And hell, you might be the only one to leave here alive.
I need to drag this out. If I can buy Leslie time to get back to Gallows Creek, and if I can find out where Marie is, then this can end. Teddy, we'll start with you. Just, talk me through what happened that night. How did it start?
how would I know? It was 20 years ago.
Seja sincero,
Teddy,
Tati.
be honest with me or we're both going to die.
Honest? Forrest, I'm trapped here with a psycho. What the hell? God damn it.
É um monte de ser que ele tá contando.
Our first team party was coming up. And when I saw the
Sim.
date it was scheduled for, I had an idea for a way we could prank the new guys.
Ele já sabia, né? Antes da sabia,
I
né?
understand that kids in Gallows Creek know tonight as Whistling Night. I'm guessing that's what you mean?
Well, we didn't have a name for it then. It was just a night that Mooney went missing. But Whistling Night is what they'd call it later.
Wait. You mean this was the first Whistling Night?
Keep talking,
Se conseguir enrolar na mulher, se o policial voltar, se o policial achar. Ah, o policial pelo menos vai vir direto pra cá, né? Então vai salvar minha pele.
Jason and George, of course. But George didn't come alone. He brought Marie. About midway through the night, we put the prank into action.
I looked up at the trees and saw Jason there, bloody, like he'd just been stabbed. And the whistling man screaming.
Oof.
George and I and Ricky, we got left behind.
Wait, Ricky was there? Roller Ricky?
He was. And he was in
O
on the
Patins. É verdade, Ted?
Is that true, Teddy? Did you tell him?
What? No, he...
You two were as close as anybody. I don't believe for a second you didn't tell him. If Ricky had told us, if he just told us, he and George would both be alive still.
Well, if Ricky weren't dead, we could have heard his side of the story.
It was just a stupid prank.
Eu matei ele. Só uma
How
brincadeira?
can you still say it was just a prank?
Oh, come on. Oh, God damn it.
You made George think Jason had been murdered. He thought his best friend was dead.
And so tonight you stabbed him for real?
It's the role he wanted to play.
Jason's still alive, Marie. He was with a friend.
Bati nele, Marie.
We talked her through how to stop the bleeding and got him professional help just in time.
Oh. Well, shame he didn't have the good sense to die earlier. He's gonna regret that. Enough about him. Me and George took off running, but somehow we got separated in the woods. I ended up near the bottom of Whistling Point, and when I noticed George wasn't with me, I panicked. And then, I don't know how he snuck up on me, but this man grabs me. I scream, and he starts laughing, telling me it's just a joke.
I could stall for time here.
Quem era?
Who was it, Marie? Who was the whistling man?
I suddenly recognized it was Chuck. Chuck Brody was the whistling man.
Alguém paga a caligrafia pra sua assistente.
But then he stops.
Dá pra ler nada.
He's looking up at the top of Whistling Point.
What was he looking at? Teddy, what happened next?
Nothing. I mean, it was just...
Teddy?
George fell off Whistling Point.
Como você sabe? Por que ele caiu?
Why'd he fall, Teddy?
He just...
You pushed him. You were up there. You were dressed as the Whistling Man too, and
I didn't push him, God damn it! I just chased him up there and he kept backing up. When I saw he was about to go over, I reached out. That's what you saw.
you liar.
It's not my fault. He didn't know it was a joke. If he'd had any brains, he would have realized. Ugh. You bitch. No one's going to believe this. After all you did.
Mesmo que você não tenha empurrado. Então por que acobertar? Então por que acobertar?
If she's lying, why the cover-up?
My future was at stake, Nash. You know what it's like. People like us are bred for bigger things. I'm going to be the mayor of this town, Forrest. And then governor. And then, who knows? What happened that night was tragic. It should never have happened. But it was a mistake. It was just a stupid joke gone wrong. So my father sent Clive out to clean it up. Why you should have let ruin my
E não era uma mancha.
It wasn't a blip, Marie.
His father covered it up from there. I searched for George's body all night, but
Sandra found him the next morning while out jazz running.
she found him in the river, but she lied about that to protect Teddy.
She said something about her rent going up, unless she... Teddy, did your father own Sandra Sharp's dance studio?
It's Gallows Creek, not Sharp Creek.
Responda a pergunta.
I'd answer the question if I were you, Teddy.
Yes, okay. We own most of the town.
That's it then. Your father was going to run her out of business, unless she lied and said she found him in the reservoir instead of the river.
What my father did in his business dealings is nothing to do with me.
Eu quero mandar eu bater nele. Me dá de novo a
That's why
opção.
you killed Sheriff Matthews too, isn't it, Maria? Not just to get him out of the way, but...
Everyone was in on it, Forrest. Even the coroner wrote a fake report. Said George was drinking. That he just got himself into trouble. And
I saw. I'm sorry. If Dr. Sullivan had survived, then maybe...
there's no excuse for what she did, Forrest. I did my part. I tried everything I could think of. I even went to the newspaper, but no. That coward killed the story. But
Esses dois
Maurice
morreram.
Russell is dead now.
Você sofreu muito.
You've been through hell, Marie. I'm sorry.
You've got no idea. Never started. He shouldn't have pushed my George off a cliff. He should have been punished. It's coming to a stop. At least for now. Here, where George and I first met, before he joined your football team, was right after he shot the winning throw.
Wait a sec.
Como futebol. Acho que o ginásio da escola, pô, não?
We're at Gallows Creek High, in the gymnasium.
That's right.
Yo!
Matters. Yes, we're here. Anyway, I think that about wraps up the interview with Teddy. So,
Marie? Where? Oh my god.
Peggy!
Teddy?
You've got to help me.
quiet. You'll talk more later.
Eu tenho um rodo.
I have to talk to someone who mattered more than you ever did. Peggy, it's been so long since I've seen your face. I worried you wouldn't come.
Marie! Oh my god. I thought you...
And here I was, thinking you'd forgot me.
Assassinato da página, está do lado da Marie. Irmã?
Sister? Peggy, what's happening? Why are you even there?
Wanna explain, Peggy?
Ah, não.
Earlier, while you were speaking to Jason, I got a call. Do you remember? Well, it was from Dawn.
Sinceramente, queria que você errasse. Assassinato da parte está do lado da Marie.
Was there that
Não, tem que
night
pegar assassino, pô.
and that I should come to the gym for a reunion.
And when you walked in, you found out.
That my sister is the whistling.
Good to see you too, Peggy.
Why didn't you tell me any of this?
She said that it was my last chance to see my sister. I knew if I told you, you'd try to stop me.
Não, radialista, é trabalho policial.
You on the radio, and I just...
Você deveria
You
ter
should have said something. You should have told me.
I know, okay? I should have. But I didn't imagine this situation then, so just...
Pior que tem até um papelzinho aqui, né? Eu joguei ali atrás.
Disappeared. I was thrown out, Peggy.
Dá um cafezinho?
So sorry. I never knew.
It's not your fault. Really, it's Mom and Dad I should be seeing right now. But since they're dead and gone, well, I'll have to settle for the next best thing.
Segunda melhor coisa.
Next best thing. Do you mean?
Someone has to pay for what they did.
Murray, please.
Mom and Dad are gone, Peggy. Besides, you forgot me. Just like the rest. You forgot.
Marie, Peggy never forgot about you.
Keep your mouth shut.
She kept a card from you. She kept it here on her desk.
What card?
The card you made me for my 8th birthday.
Dá bem que eu peguei! Dá bem que eu peguei!
What does it say then?
Ok, agora surtou.
Happy birthday, Peg. Now you're great and 8.
Dá bem que eu peguei.
Well, I
Cara, surtou.
forgot you. Well, no one's gonna forget now.
Peggy! No!
Não é possível. Eu tenho um rodo! Eu tenho um rodo, meu! Eu tenho um rodo! Não é possível! Eu tenho um rodo! Ué? Por que eu não vou me aproximar da porta? Ele que quer me matar? Ele que vem. Não tá certo? Cadê a policial, mano? Cadê a policial? É o mais sensato? Eu acho que a policial tá aqui, pô. Ah, mano, eu não quero ir, véi. Por que eu tenho que ir na porta? Ele que quer me matar? Eu vou de cu. Tem que estar aqui? Gente. Bugou? Bugou. Ué, bugou? Vou contar pra você que eu não morri, ok? Gente, eu acho que o assassino desistiu. Capaz de ter bugado. Ah, mano. Tava indo tão bem. Salvamento automático, vamos ver.
Keep your mouth shut.
She kept a card from you. She kept it here on her desk.
What card?
The card you made me for my 8th birthday.
Ó, pica.
What does it say then?
Happy birthday, Peg. Now you're great and ache. Love, M.
I never forgot you. Well, no one's gonna forget now.
Peggy, no!
Liga pra polícia! Cai dentro, otário, cai dentro, cai dentro. Não é possível. Esse Henry aqui não tá sabendo me matar, não.
Henry.
Oh, cai dentro, cai dentro. Oh, me devolve meu rodo. Pica, filha da puta, agora tem um...
Henderson police, freeze!
Forrest.
Não é seguro lá fora.
How's Peggy?
Eu tô com meu rodo.
Oh my God.
Peggy, where's Marie?
Gone. Bolted right as we got here. The police are right on her heels. Won't be long now. It's over, Forrest.
O fim. Ah, isso aqui é todo mundo que podia morrer? Ah, ela não vai me matar não, né? Ah, que pizza do ponte o quê, mano?
It's a killer frequency. I can feel my heartbeat and it's bursting out of my chest.
FPEG. Então, de todo mundo aqui, ó, morreu 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Tá ótimo. O borrifador. O prefeito não morreu? Não morreu. Ela não matou o prefeito, mas matou a irmã. Yeah. Olha eu. A suspeita pulou. Não é possível. Vocês estão de sacanagem. Deixa eu pegar uma cervejinha. Agora eu só vou encontrar dia depois de saber se vou encontrar ela. E é que está morta, então. Eu acho que não tá morta, não. Ó, brasileiros? E acabou os créditos. Killer Frequency. Man. Olha, mano, o jogo é muito bom. Tava contando com ela aparecer. Não, graças a Deus, não. O jogo é muito bom, cara. Fiquei impressionado. Não, impressionado não. Já esperava que ia ser bem bom e ele foi melhor ainda, né? Ninguém sobreviveu. No caso, pegue todas as gravações escondidas, toque todas as gravações ao longo da noite, salve todos os alvos do assobiador, toque todos os anúncios de rádio ao longo da noite. Termine o jogo em menos de 4 horas salvando todos os ouvintes. Ninguém sobrevive ao assobiador. E no caso tem essa aqui, conquista, que deve ser da galera que eu deixei morrer. Mano, bem bom, cara. O jogo em si, ele é muito bom. A ideia, eu curti pra caralho. Eu já, quando eu vi, meio, tipo assim, pesquisei, né? Antes de eu começar a ver o jogo, alguma coisa do jogo, já achei muito louco a ideia e eu tava querendo jogar. E é bem da hora, no caso a história, né, no caso os caras foram fazer uma pegadinha lá com o amigo deles que era o George acabou não entendendo que era uma piada, acabou se matando, né. Quer dizer, não foi se matando, ele não se matou, ele tipo... Ele continuou recuando, ele tava no precipício, ele continuou recuando, achando que era a porra de um assassino louco da cabeça, e ele acabou caindo e morreu. Eu não acho que o prefeito quis matar ele, o Ted lá quis matar ele, eu acho que não faz muito sentido. E aí a namorada dele virou maluca. Pegadinha mais estúpida, então. Adolescente americano, né? Aí no caso... A namorada dele ficou maluca, teve um filho. Aí esse filho começou a ajudar essa namorada dele aí a matar a galera. E basicamente ela tava caçando todo mundo que teve envolvimento com aquela noite, basicamente. Ou que simplesmente mentiu. E sabia o que aconteceu e mentiu a respeito das paradas. Ela basicamente só matou todo mundo que saiu escondendo a verdade. Era só tirar a máscara. O prefeito morrer é justo? Não, o que eu achei sacanagem é ele não ter morrido, mas a Peg, que é a irmã dela, e ainda eu li a porra do bagulho lá, ela morreu. Aí eu não sei se eu devia ter... Pra salvar a Peg, eu tenho que salvar todo mundo primeiro. Ou se eu devia ter lido mais coisa. Eu devia ter procurado mais coisa sobre a Peg. E aí por isso que deu ruim. O cara que foi esfaqueado também, os outros eu não vi. A irmã dela ter morrido é loucura demais. Então... Só sei que eu tomei um susto quando o bicho abriu a porta do nada e desbugou. Mas, tipo, mano, o jogo muito bom. Eu achei esse estilo, essa forma do jogo muito boa. De tipo, a galera precisa de uma ajuda, tá sendo caçado pelo assassino, tem que guiar, fazer os puzzles. Tudo bem que é muito viajado. É muito viajado, obviamente é um jogo, né? Mas é um pouco viajado. É que você não tava, João. Se eu não me engano, teve das vítimas que eu salvei. Ela tava dentro de um carro, só que ela tava sem a chave do carro. Só que ela tinha ferramentas, tá ligado? Ela tinha ferramentas de, tipo, chave de fenda, essas coisas e tal, não sei o que. Aí, ocasionalmente, calhou de quando eu fui no banheiro, eu encontrei uma revista de como ligar um carro na ignição direta, assim. Tipo, calhou de acontecer, assim. Normal. São coisas são meio viajadas, mas dá pra entender que é da questão do puzzle, né? E é divertido, os puzzles são bem divertidos. Teve alguns que, assim, eu falei, que nem eu falei. Teve gente que morreu porque eu não prestei atenção, Teve gente que morreu porque não prestei atenção. Acho que teve 2 que morreu porque não prestei atenção. Teve um que morreu. Teve um que morreu por erro meu, porque eu não sabia. Porque, tipo assim, eu não lembrava quem que era o desgraçado. Quem que era o desgraçado que tinha aquela. Eu tinha falado, mano, alguém instalou a porra daquela fechadura. E nossa, eu devia não ter passado, velho. Eu devia ter. Eu não sabia que era a porra do assassino, eu confiei. Eu confiei na Aurora, é porque é foda. Porque você não. Você, tipo assim. Você vai tendo contato com a galera e você não conhece ninguém, nem de rosto, nem de porra nenhuma, é só a voz, cara. E você não sabe o que tá acontecendo, você não sabe o que tá acontecendo do outro lado, você não sabe se a pessoa é cuzona ou não, velho. Por isso que eu matei o cara lá e o moleque e o cachorro dele. Eu também leio essa revista quando eu vou ao banheiro. E como ligar o chave, né? Mas é muito bom, eu achei muito bom o jogo, cara. Gostei. Não sei se eu jogaria de novo. É porque esses jogos perdem a graça, né? Quando você já sabe da história e tudo mais. Mas bem interessante, bem interessante. Espero que tenham gostado de Killer Frequency. E de novo, desculpa se eu fiquei muito quieto jogando. Mas é porque, mano, o jogo é falação o tempo inteiro. E eu não vou ficar falando em cima dos personagens, né? Então, eu acabei ficando muito quieto. Mas eu acho que valeu, né? A gameplay. Ficou bem da hora de jogar. Também o estilo que eles exploraram da questão da música, de botar propaganda, botar música e tudo mais. Bem legal. Foi bem legal, tipo, só tipo assim. Eles fizeram bem por causa que, tipo, quando começou a ficar entediante, tem que ficar colocando música, tem que ficar colocando propaganda e tudo mais, já tava chegando no final do jogo. E chegou, né? No caso. Se o jogo durasse bem mais, com certeza ia ser um pé no saco. Você tem que ficar coisando, nossa, ia ser um pé no saco. É isso. Obrigado. Aí.